What up, YouTube? Make sure my volume working. Yeah. What's up, Miss Tony? Miss Cheryl, Bob, Miss Carol, I'm sorry. What's up, Miss Tyus? I just came to speak. Yeah, I'm lazy. Yeah, we gotta start work. We gotta put my equipment up, y'all. We gotta fix that room up. I gotta move everything out. What's up, Miss Tyus? Hey, the new workstation gonna be fire though. What's going on, y'all? Good morning. I need to get. I gotta invest in me a red dip bar. What's up, Miss Cheryl? Everything will be red and black. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's check the board. Let's check the board. What's up, everybody? What's up, Gene? What's up, Raina? What's up, Miss Cheryl? Let me blow this up. Y'all see how I remember to do things, y'all? It's like a pattern. Damn, this junkie. What's up, Miss C Thing? And y'all, look, y'all know what else y'all can do? Look, y'all can do this as well, y'all. Y'all can keep up the doubles. Like, whenever y'all get a double, then y'all write the next double. Like, damn, we get a double every 2 days. We get a double every 3 days. That just came to mind, y'all. That make hella sense, y'all. My boy, Officer Burpees. My boy, Officer Burpees, y'all. That's who I collabed with yesterday, y'all. I'm gonna invite him on the platform, but I want to be like 100%. I appreciate him yesterday, y'all. Big Hand, what's going on? And look, it wasn't no excuse, y'all. And because when he told me he had to work and he was getting off work to do that, my arms was a little now when I say hurting, it wasn't hurting where if I would have messed with my arm, I could have broke my arm. Only thing I could have did was not re-injured it, but just tweak it just a little bit. But that didn't happen. That come with the game. You get where I'm coming from? And it could be the way I'm sleeping as well. But I was pushing through this. And then that was my first time doing Navy SEALs, y'all. I used to run away from the Navy SEALs. Not really running away from it, but I was running away from the Navy SEALs. So everybody y'all see me collab with, I'm always going to be, I'm going to sweat like crazy because everybody that come on my workout, I challenge myself. Like I'm doing leg day. Y'all know I don't do no leg day. I'm challenging myself, y'all. That's why I say I'm a soldier in my own little world, y'all. Not for YouTube. I'm a soldier for my own little world because the way I push myself. And only person know like I know my body. Like y'all know y'all body. This is my temple. So I know my body. You get where I'm coming from? I know the difference between hurting pain and building muscle pain. You get where I'm coming from? But I'm gonna be 100%. Arizona. Wow. So Arizona. Wow. California. Arizona, man. Hey, y'all got love for your boy? I got love for y'all. Y'all know I don't even like the lottery. But I sacrifice. I come and still try to help y'all. And I feel some type of way doing that, my friend. Because I feel like I'm teaching y'all how to gamble. Y'all get where I'm coming from? So all y'all new members, when y'all don't see me every day, I feel some type of way because I am teaching y'all how to gamble. I'd rather for y'all to take y'all money and give it to your kids or pay your bills. You get where I'm coming from? Everybody look at Arizona, y'all. Arizona had 2 patterns, right? Double 8s, and we needed a 3 with a double, right? Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Hey, I should have a bunch of flames, y'all, for real, for real. I should have a bunch of flames, y'all. Look at this. Arizona got 553. Was Deon Staley right? Oh, my goodness. And look at this in the forecast. Now, watch this. Everybody who does this workout, this is how you do. You get the right answer first, and then you go in there and start picking it out. Then you go in there and start doing a crossword puzzle like Grandma used to do. Then we do this. See, I can do this before the draw, and I can do this after the draw. Something wrong with my phone. Something wrong with my phone. It must have been, hold on, I gotta be a delay. Let me turn this volume up. It must have been, hold on, I gotta be a delay. It's a delay on my phone. Can y'all hear me? Did my video freeze on me? We went over this yesterday. Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing. I could talk a little trash in my own little way. This is my story. I could talk a little trash. This is my story. Look at my homework, y'all. Matter of fact, nope. Look at our homework. So Deon Staley was right on this, man. How you do this, D-Wiz? I can't even tell y'all. I just did this, and we said we're gonna do the plus whatever, my friend. Well, y'all picked the +5. You see how 2 heads, you see how we told a story? We teamed, y'all. Y'all help me, I help y'all. Look at this, Miss Helen. We had the first hit, Miss Helen. Look at Arizona. They got that number 3 with that double 5. Look at that 3 with the double 5s. And look at the forecast. Hey, y'all, screenshot this, y'all. That's nasty. See, this me talking trash, y'all, but not to y'all. I be talking trash to the lottery, y'all. Because I'm still looking at this like, wow. Don't get it twisted, y'all. I'm not sitting up here acting like I'm no goat and I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, I did my homework and the homework was right. But actually seeing that joker hit, that's nasty. See, I can do it. Look at this. Look what y'all got. This is a triple trigger. Look at this. Y'all see why they got, I mean, I love y'all. For real, though. Look, we ain't even, look, this not even an answer, y'all. Look how we did this. And look how they got 143 with the fireball at 8. Look at that 143. Come on, y'all. Can I get some? Oh, my goodness, y'all. Oh, my goodness. Man, y'all don't see this, y'all. And it's not even an answer, y'all. But look how 143 with the 8. And I was talking about this. No, we're not getting credit for this. But I want y'all to see how we got 143. And look at that fireball. You can't tell me we're not in the lottery system, y'all. Y'all can't tell me we're not in the lottery system. What up, country boy? Randy, what up, Randy? Nikki, what's going on, Nikki? Miss Helen, what's going on, Miss Helen? Mary, what's going on, Mary? Much love to all y'all. That's nasty. Zero, 9, 3. 4 plus 3. They need a 7 with a double, and y'all need double 7s. So you know what? So far, I'm doing some more research. I'm gonna see if the answers being here before the draw. I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Like how we had 5, 3, 5, and then how we see 4, 3, 4. I'm gonna keep that in mind, y'all. I'm gonna keep this in mind. Y'all get where I'm coming from? I'm researching this right here. Man, it's fire, y'all. Let me look at Florida. Florida 460, 196. They need a 4. Look at this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Can y'all see this? Look what I gave Florida. Not really gave Florida. We was like, we go wait and see what happened because we don't know if they go use the 0 or they go use the 4. Florida, watch this, y'all. What they use though? Then they use both of them so far. But we get no credit for this, y'all. We get no credit. All we doing is researching, y'all. I'm teaching y'all one pattern, but I'm doing something else as well. What up, my boy Jacob? Really real. What's going on? My boy Derek. Much love to everybody, y'all. So all we doing, we just researching, but I'm just sharing with y'all where y'all can look elsewhere as well. You see how they brought the 0 and the 4? South Carolina. Look at you in North Carolina. Look at South Carolina. But South Carolina already hit one of their patterns. And look at their fireball. South Carolina and North Carolina. My boy Dan the man. My boy, hey man, Dan the soldier. I've been told when I was saying Dan was a warrior and a soldier, he really probably didn't understand what I was talking about. Dan the soldier, y'all. His work ethic is crazy, amazing. And Dan, when they was talking about your abs and your six pack, you know why your six pack like that? I'm finna keep it real, bro. And then keep doing this, bro. Keep messing with Jacob. I'm sorry, because I don't know if you collab with Jacob. Keep collabing with Jace. People don't know Jace a soldier. He go get that core ready for you. So like in your video, you can see your my boy Ronald. Appreciate the love, Ronald. You can see your six pack. You can see your abs coming in. And then Reaping them was talking about your abs. But it's because when you was doing them sit-ups, Jace is out cold. He go get you right. What up, Abundance? Look at the bros coming in. I was like, man, his six pack, his abs coming along. I'm telling you, it's Jace, y'all. Jace go put you to work. He go do 500 sit-ups without stopping. That's why Jace abs like that. I'm telling you. That's why they call him Dan the man. I see now. Big Stank, what's going on? So look, y'all, everybody who just joined us, we did this yesterday. And when we did this yesterday, we had Arizona. Arizona had double eights, and then we was looking for a 3 with a double. Look what Arizona did yesterday. Look what they did yesterday, y'all. So we did the homework right so far. Look at that 3 with a double 5. This was right, wasn't it? This is another pattern I'm waiting on, y'all. Look, I'm going to research this pattern. Look at North Carolina. We waiting on doubles, but look what North Carolina did, y'all. Look how North Carolina got 143, and the fireball was an 8. Look how at 143 with that 8. Look at that 535. So I'm looking at a pattern before the draw. Y'all get where I'm coming from? We didn't call this out, but I'm researching something else. I'm teaching y'all this, but I'm researching something else as well. I know y'all, that's flawless. But do y'all see how I'm taking one pattern and I'm running with this one pattern, y'all? I'm running with this one pattern. So North Carolina didn't hit yet. Florida didn't hit yet. And South Carolina got the same thing. They already hit. Damn, y'all can't see the whole book. So South Carolina already hit. South Carolina hit yesterday, my friends. So let's move on, y'all. We're going to look at California. Appreciate you, Ronald. California need a double 8, a number 2. And I want to share something with y'all. Look. We just went over North Carolina. Come on, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, I went over south. It must be Florida. Yeah. So look at Florida, y'all. Come on, Wiz. So look at Florida. This Florida. And when we show to Florida, look how Florida got 196. Look at California. Look at California rundown. Y'all see the lottery, y'all? Look, all we doing is look. We know what we're looking for, but I'm still letting y'all see certain things, my friends. Look at California. Look at Florida. Florida number and California rundown. So a lot of y'all who be doing rundowns, when y'all be like, man, Ohio number all in my rundown, because we share the same date, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Are y'all with me? See, look at this, y'all. I told you this is good too, but I'm going to teach y'all. I'm going to teach y'all before the draw. We not going to wait till after the draw to get the answer. See, we got this right. We go pick it before the draw. You see how this is giving us an idea when we needed 3? That 3 could have came with double 8s, but that 3 came with double 5s. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? So I'm researching that as well. You see how my mind going elsewhere? That's how y'all mind supposed to be, y'all. When I teach y'all something, y'all mind supposed to be going somewhere else. Not, let me rephrase that. How can I say it? Y'all supposed to be able to add on to what I'm teaching y'all. Because y'all can do a rundown and I can add on to any of y'all rundown. I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. Look at North Carolina. So look at this. I can look at that straight down. I can look at that pyramid. I can look at that slanted. And look at that fireball at number 8. So when I look at this, if I was doing my state, I'd be like, wow, but we looking for a 7. But didn't I teach y'all this? What's 4 plus 3? 4 plus 3 is what? That's a 7. I taught all my people when you got a 3 in the back, that can bring a triple, but that's not an automatic. That can be triple 4s. That can be triple 1s. Watch this. You got that number 3 pointing at that 4 and that 1. What's a 4 and a 1? What's 4 plus 1? That's triple 5s. What's 4 take away 1? That's triple 3s. Watch this, y'all. A 4 and a 1 could bring a 7. A 4 and a 1 could bring 6. A 4 and a 1 could bring 7. A 4 and a 1 could bring 6. So when I'm looking at this, I'm looking at triple 6s. I'm looking at triple 7s. Hey, y'all. Y'all can't tell me that's not another level, y'all. Ain't that's on another level? Hey, y'all, there's 55 people on here, 27 likes. The number not adding up. If it don't add up, it don't make sense. So something not making sense. And I know I'm bringing heat. Every time I talk about lottery, I bring heat. So something not adding up. The number's not adding up. I told y'all, when y'all come to my channel, when y'all come on my platform and y'all hit the like, that's y'all way of speaking. Like in my household, you can't walk past my grandfather or grandmother without speaking. You don't forget that shit. Y'all get where I'm coming from? I'm not cussing at y'all. I'm just cussing in the sentence. It's discipline, y'all. So it's not hard when you come on, just be like, bow, bow. It's not even hard. Y'all get where I'm coming from? There y'all go. Now it's adding up. Now you see how it's kind of making sense. Now I appreciate that. But I don't do this for the likes. Right now, when I'm doing this, I'm having fun. Because I get to break inside this and look at this. No, we didn't get the 7s. But let me finish this. It's saying triple 6s. And it's saying triple 7s. But I told y'all, before you take 3 steps, you have to take 2 steps. So before I see a triple, I had to see a double. And I had to see a single number. Hey, y'all, that's flawless as hell, huh? I don't know nothing about rap. But that was a punchline in the lottery. That's a punchline in the lottery, y'all. If I see a triple, I had to see a double and a single number first. What's up, Miss Cheryl? What's up, Jean? Nastlie? I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm gonna call her Nessa. All right, let's move to California. Look at this, y'all. I get who else got this number, y'all? Somebody else got this yesterday. Who else got this, y'all? Who else got that number, y'all? Talk to me. Somebody help me out, y'all, because I'm doing something. Who else got this number, y'all?
I don't know if she gave him this address.
Can y'all read this? Let's go to the original post. The original post, y'all. And it was so crazy. I said, look, I said 148 will travel to multiple states as well. I said look, y'all, pay attention. This how you play the lottery, y'all. Cause y'all came to class when we did the research. It say 140. I gave it to Michigan, but it say 148 will travel to multiple states, y'all, as well. You get where I'm coming from? And I did this, so I was writing always. This look like this, don't it? Somebody said it hit in Kentucky. So what state is this? This California, and y'all said Kentucky. Let's see what Kentucky talking about right quick. Look at that. That's flawless, y'all. You can't tell me my work not flawless. I could come and tell y'all how we getting these numbers and why. You get where I'm coming from? This how you make pet numbers. And yeah, I know it's not gonna come in everybody's state, but when you came to my class, I showed y'all how we got this. Look at this. This is year 2026. Watch this, y'all. What's 2 plus 4? What's 2 plus 6? That's an 8. What's 2 take away 6? That's a 4. Look at that pair. And all I gotta do, what's the 26, y'all? A 26 can represent a what? I'm about to freak this out. A 26 can represent a 4, a 8, a 9, a 1, a 0, and a number 3. You get where I'm coming from? Here go the main numbers that's supposed to hit in number 5. I'm not gonna even put the 5. I can put the 4 right here. 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 4, 8. I can put the 4, 8. And I can put the 4, 8. And then you already know 268 and 648. I'm sorry, 248, 268. One of these go carry over. That's why Michigan got this. Y'all see the system? Next year, I already know what's supposed to happen next year, 2027. See, this shit is easy to do. This what these group leaders do, what I'm doing now. This the easy part. The next level part is you got to see if your state go get it. That's the next level. These guys not on the next level, y'all. None of these group leaders on the next level. They just stuck on this level. All state. Oh my goodness, y'all. My boy Nathan on here. My boy Nathan on here. That's why I say I appreciate all my real ones. And look, y'all, I know I've been talking about this for a minute. And then it just be so wonderful. Like I told you, I'm in the cat aesthetics, so it'd be so wonderful just to hear all these guys always talk about Miss Helen. Y'all get where I'm coming from? They be like how Miss Helen is, blah, and Miss Helen don't even work out. But Miss Helen put a name on YouTube, y'all, just by showing love and support. And that's crazy, but amazing. How your name could go around YouTube for showing love to channels. But that lets you know, y'all. But I always told all the fitness bro, I said once she follow y'all, I'm telling y'all, she go follow y'all like, and she go show love. And look what's going on. So when they be talking about it, all I do is smile because I know her character. She been following me from day one, from the Michigan lottery. I want to say 2019 or 2018 to 2019. So Miss Helen been following me for at least 7, 8, or 9 years. Strong. 2027. Same thing. 2 take away 7, 5. 2 plus 7 is 9. It's all a count, y'all. January next year, 5-9 gonna be the key pair. Y'all get where I'm coming from? I already know what's going on. If I'm doing the yearly pattern, I'm supposed to know what's supposed to happen that next year. If I'm doing the monthly pattern, I'm supposed to know what's supposed to happen that next month. If I'm just doing the date pattern, I'm supposed to know what's supposed to happen the next date. Y'all see the system, y'all? That make hella sense what I'm saying, don't it? No group leaders are saying none of this. Y'all know why? They don't know this, y'all. Queen Armstrong. Y'all get where I'm coming from? They don't know this. See, this is the main part of lottery. They not teaching y'all the lottery. They just want y'all to come to their platform and they just have a bunch of numbers that some of them don't never really change. They just sit and wait on it. And then once they hit a state, they ready to post up. They don't even know what exactly state. And look, you never heard none of them say a 9 is a 10. A 10 is a 9. You mainly hear them talking about flipping. You never hear nobody talking about a 9. You hear me saying a 9 is a 6. They know the old school, y'all. They can't tell you a 9 is a 10 is a 1 or a 0. They don't know that, y'all. They going off because they parents play. They just picking up their parents' habit. They don't know the system, y'all. And watch this, Kentucky. Right now we teaching, y'all. We teaching, y'all. This how you learn, y'all. You know how I'm good like this? I had to look and research. You see what I'm doing? This is called research. I'm not from this state, but when I was from Michigan, and what's so wonderful about me, I didn't know nothing about no betting these sports. I would just focus on Michigan. So everything I'm teaching y'all, I learned everything from Michigan. That was good. I would just focus on one state. You get where I'm coming from? And then when I start getting in lottery groups, I start going to other states. Then I start learning, damn, we doing the same thing. Dang, it's like a system. It remind me of a video game. It remind me of Jeopardy. It remind me of the Wheel of Fortune. All that shit is fake. Y'all be thinking of people be winning. So look at this. Here go the next level. And I want to make sure everybody on one accord. Everybody see this, y'all? What did Kentucky get? I want to make sure we on one accord, y'all. BP, what's going on? Can y'all see this? What Kentucky get? And midday. Make sure we on one accord. I'm gonna wait. It must be a delay on my phone, y'all. It's a delay on my phone. What did Kentucky get midday? I'm going somewhere with this, y'all. At least one person say something. Debbie Lynn, my boy Jacob. Thank you, D. Thank you, D. I see it right here. I just want to make sure we on one accord, y'all. Y'all see the date? So what does a 12 represent? A 9-3 pair? A 8-4 pair? So watch this, y'all. Who used this chart? Who used this chart? We know California and Kentucky. Do y'all agree? Like today, somebody can use this chart. Y'all see the lottery system? See the whole thing? Like if I'm from Michigan, I'm not going to just look for this. Once I do my workout, I see if Michigan need this, but I know what pairs represent today's date. Y'all follow me? I'm teaching y'all. A lot of y'all might just want the answers, my friend, but I have some real ones on. What up, Rodney? Who love this type of teaching right here, y'all. And it's not even really hard. But I'm just sharing with y'all how they use the date. Like tomorrow, today is the 13th. Somebody can get a triple today. Like yesterday was a triple trigger date. Today somebody can get a triple because there's a 3 in there, y'all. Man, I'm flawless with these numbers, y'all. Somebody gonna get them. Let me rephrase that. I don't even want to say that. Much love to everybody, y'all. No, that whole thing when y'all be saying, "Do I do Florida?" I do all state. What I'm doing is I teach, and y'all apply whatever I do. Y'all apply to y'all state. That's all y'all do. So right here. So watch this, y'all. I need y'all help. I need to add that up. 1 plus 4 plus 8. So this should be 19, right? What's up, Miss Jeanette? The cools. The coolest. Oh, Miss Helen said 13. Oh, I'm wrong then. Wow, Miss Helen. So Miss Helen, so 8 to 4 plus 8 is 15, right? I better stop Miss Helen for one of my trolls. Listen to this. So 4 plus 8 is 15. Somebody said, what the F? Miss Jane became a member. Much love to you, Miss Jane. Much love to you, Miss Jane. Okay, y'all said 12. Oh, y'all said 12. Hey, y'all, did the lottery cheat right here? Did they cheat? Look, what they do? Is this called basic math? Appreciate. Look at this, y'all. I'm not telling y'all every number be like this, y'all, but start looking at the lottery like math, y'all. She only can show y'all so much. Y'all have to put y'all F3 cent. Y'all have to put y'all 60 cent in, at least 40. I still put the 60, 70. Y'all at least got to put 30, 40. What up, Captain? But every time y'all see a number like this, you can't just do this and get that answer. Nah, y'all. That's what make the lottery tricky, y'all. That's why I do certain patterns, y'all. But I can look and see how they got certain numbers, y'all. Y'all following me. Y'all get me, y'all. And then look at the date. Nine plus 3, 8 plus 4, 7 plus 5, 6 plus 6. 6 times 2 is 12. These represent yesterday's date. Look at that A4 pair. That's why somebody got 930. Y'all follow me? Heck yeah, y'all following me, y'all. No, I appreciate y'all, my friend. Miss Bonner, what's going on? What's up, John? What's going on? Oh, no, that's Jacob, Gene, Rodney, Debbie Lynn, Miss D. Shit, y'all be saying y'all appreciate me. I appreciate y'all. Are y'all with me? And then look right here. All they did was this, y'all. 3 plus 2 plus 1. 2 plus 1. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Look how they got that 1, 2, 3 easy. And then that's an automatic. That's going to be every day. It doesn't matter what date. This going to be every day because 4-8 represent 2026. When you say 6 plus 2 equals 8, 6 take away 2 equals 4. That's going to be a key pair. And this going to be a key number, 842, 846 with multiple numbers, y'all. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? This 8-4 pair go hit the board this whole year. Because 8-4 represent this whole year, y'all. Are y'all with me? Are y'all with me, my friends? You said Texas got that. We're about to go back to the lesson, y'all. Heck yeah. The A4 go kill the game. The A4 go kill the game. Oh, I should miss one. Let's go kill the game. You see how I got 682, 684, 684, 682, 618. These main numbers, y'all. So it's not telling y'all to go out there and just play this. Like this, like right now, Michigan hit this number. Michigan hit this. Michigan hit this. And Michigan hit this. So this let y'all know when I put this up, that means you play a box. Don't pick this number and then pick this number and then pick that from a no. If you go do some play a box so you don't miss a hit. Hello, I just taught y'all something right here. Say that one more time, dude, because you was going too fast and you know you can't talk. Your slur just getting crazy. Okay, when I put this up, don't pick one from a box unless you only can afford one number. That's understandable. But if you can afford it, don't pick one from here. Don't pick this one and then come here and pick this. No, play a whole box. Play a whole triangle. Play the whole circle. Play the whole hookup. Because once you play the whole hookup, you go get one. But watch this, y'all. Here go another downfall. Now you got to see which one go come to your state. See, they not teaching y'all this, y'all. They not telling y'all this. Y'all looking at me like, man, he the GOAT. His list on fire. Okay, I can do this all day. That's easy. No, if I'm trying to help y'all hit, we gotta figure out which one coming to your state. While we putting this shit up, we losing. We could be playing this box, and my state need this circle and the triangle, and we need this down here. I done lost money chasing the wrong hookup. I did all this researching, chasing the wrong number. I'm teaching y'all. These groupies is not going to teach y'all this. You know why? Because they don't know what I'm teaching y'all. I'm teaching y'all the lottery, y'all. See, y'all want me to come and be like, man, this is how you break this number down to get this. Now, I got to let y'all know what's going on first. And what's so crazy, I'm letting y'all see this. We going over this when this was so crazy. They not even showing y'all. I'm showing y'all. I'm walking y'all through this, y'all. She said, what about North Carolina? I told you, it's all state, y'all. Y'all asking the same, as I said, there's levels to this. Y'all asking the same questions. When we do this pattern, you apply this pattern to your state. I don't go to your state. When I feel like breaking the number down, I'll break the number down. But I come show y'all how to research, y'all. But let's get back to the lesson. So we already know Kentucky they didn't get this. And I said we gonna wait on the 0-4. Kentucky waiting on, but this is tricky, 8-8. Let's look at Georgia, y'all. Oh, they got triples. Oh, watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Look. Don't I teach y'all a 42? This is my language of flipping a mirror. This is my language. This is my language, Bobby, when I talk about flipping mirror. Because when I look in the mirror, I'm supposed to see my same face, my same reflection. A 42 can flip to a 24. That's the same number. You just flip it. A 52 can flip to a 25, right? right? That's lottery rule, not Deon Staley rule. That's lottery rule. Look, a 65 can flip to a 56. A 56 is a 65 on the other side, y'all. Watch this. So watch this, y'all. What's a 12, y'all? If a 42 can flip to a 24. So what can the 12 flip to? What is a 12, y'all? What is a 12, y'all? I'm going somewhere with this. What's a 12? So y'all telling me 12 is a 21. So watch this. 7 plus 7 plus 7 equals 21, huh? So we know why Georgia, but we don't know why, but we know why triple sevens came on yesterday's date, don't we? And watch this. Y'all know how yesterday day was. I teach my people about trigger numbers. 1 plus 2 equals 3. So if I was a person that played triples, I already know yesterday was a triple trigger date. That's why Michigan got, when Michigan get triples, they got triples on the 11. The 11s represent doubles. I told you before, you take 3 steps, you had to take 2 steps. So if I see a double, I see a triple. Hey, y'all, that's flawless what I'm teaching, ain't it? That's a punchline, y'all. Listen to everything I'm saying, y'all. But we don't get credit. But knowing is half the battle, y'all. You see how I'm doing the lottery? I'm putting all that in one. I'm not just looking at lottery numbers, breaking it down. Like today is a triple trigger date. That doesn't mean somebody have to get a triple today. But the number 3 is powerful. Represents skill. It's powerful. That's why they look. If y'all understand he rose on the 3rd day. See, I know what the number 3 represent. See, if I talk to a Bible reader, they don't understand what 3. You heard y'all heard the saying, they die in 3. Y'all don't get it though. It's a marker, y'all. No, look at that triangle. It got 3 sides on it. 1, 2, 3, huh? Told you I only can say so much on here. So I know the real meaning of 3, y'all. What 3 represent. It's not all bad. 3 can mean good. You know what I'm saying? It don't always mean kill. Because it can kill some that's around you. You get where I'm coming from? But I already know they say he rose on the 3rd day. Y'all real seasoned, y'all. They die in 3. The same person who created he rose on the 3rd day and they die in 3. That's the same person who created that, my friend. The same ones, y'all. I promise y'all this. So what was I at? So that's why somebody they got triples yesterday. And Georgia on North Carolina. Look, and Georgia on Florida tip. Look how I gave Florida 777s. Look how I gave them 777s. Not Georgia, Florida. So when I look at that, y'all, this is how I'm checking the board. How y'all be talking about my state is connected? No. One week your state might be connected with Michigan. One week your state might be connected with Ohio. When I be hearing people talk about that, man, we connected with Michigan. It might be y'all might be connected with Michigan for one day. Then the next day y'all might be on Ohio track. It's only one way to find out, ain't it, y'all? It's about researching. Look what I'm finding out. Them 7s with the Georgia so far. Them double 7s with the from North Carolina, from Florida, they went to Georgia so far. That's how you look at. That's how I look at the lottery, y'all. Seven five pair. Look at Georgia. Look at that 075. Look at Florida with the double 7s. Look at that 075. Hey, y'all, can I get some love? I know y'all might not understand what I'm doing, but when I ask y'all for love, it's real deep when I'm showing y'all. Look at that 507. Look at that connection. We just talked about that way before. I didn't see this. I just strolled down. See, I don't get credit for this, but look at this. Knowing it's half the battle. I see what's going on. Look at South Carolina. Look what they talking, y'all. I know connections with states, y'all. Just because look at that 5-2 pair. Look at that 5-2 pair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at that, y'all. That's deep painted. I'm heating up, y'all. I'm heating up. Are y'all with me? That's why I was telling y'all before y'all invest y'all money in the lottery. Look what's going on with the lottery. I told y'all, look, the long as y'all follow me, I'm always come with so many different patterns, y'all. A lot of y'all been following me. Look, abundance. I see bro still on here. A lot of y'all been following me for a long time. Y'all knows I'm always coming with a different pattern, y'all. They brought that 2-2 did in North Carolina out there 1-4. They brought that. Look at Mike, y'all. Look at Mike comment at the bottom, y'all. Mike said he applied it, y'all. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? Y'all, Chinwell, what up, bro? What up, Chinwell? What up? Do y'all get where I'm coming from? When I show y'all something, y'all applied in y'all state. Yeah, y'all state might do something different, but you have to take heed and put your 50 cent in. Let's continue, y'all. Look at this, y'all. I love y'all, man. Don't never forget. Hey, y'all, I got love for y'all. Straight up. So I see what they did right here. There go that 8 right there. See, there go the 8 right here. I just didn't know. I told you had to research, y'all. There go the 8. Michigan, look at them 9s, Michigan. Look at them 4s. Watch this, y'all. Y'all see this 8-8-4? We just talked about this. Look at that Arizona. Look at that Arizona. Look at that California. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Look at that Arizona. Look at that California. Look at that 0-5 pair. Look at that 0-5 pair. I look at all the connections, y'all. But let's go back right here. Look at the double 8s. Look at North Carolina. We already had this 0-7-5. 0-7-5, the 777s that Georgia got. Now watch this. Look at this 8-8-4. I know it's not no connection, but we got the 4. We got the 8. I know it's not no connection. I know they far apart, y'all. I know they far apart. I know they far apart, my friend. Georgia need double 3s. There go that 0 with that 7. That could be this 0-7-5. And look at this 8XX. That 8 could have been that 8-8-4. That's why I said we put a check by this. I'm gonna have to find a pattern for these right here, y'all. It's not gonna be hard, trust me. You see how I'm still researching, y'all? That's why I say I don't run and just play no lottery. When I do things like this, I just don't run and play it because it look good. I've been in this fight before when you can lose. You still have to research. All I know is all offense. I know eventually I'm going to have to play defense somewhere. See, this means playing defense. You get where I'm coming from? Y'all trying to just go to a job trying to make $25 an hour. Y'all don't even know nothing about working at Chrysler. Y'all first day, y'all trying to make $25 an hour. But y'all don't want to do the $25 an hour type of work. Hello, D-Wiz. Talk to him, D-Wiz. Trying to come into this game. Strowman, what's going on? Wood, what's going on? Miss Cheryl, Miss Bonner. Are y'all following me? Desmond, what? Mike. That's why we had to crawl before we walk. When I used to do paddles like this, it probably took me like 2 weeks, 3 weeks just to really see what was going on. I just didn't run out there. Now, at first I did. When I still was losing money, like, hold on, bro, you think you got it? Oh, I got it. And soon as you start doing it, like, what the hell? I did everything. Nah, man, they cheating. That's the next step we'll be saying. Man, they cheating. They switching up on us. Don't we all say that? I used to say that, so I'm in y'all's shoes. Which y'all know I don't get down like that, but I'm not about to put it all on y'all. Don't we all say that? Man, they cheated on us. Man, they switched on us. Why we not wrong? How you know we didn't do something wrong? We didn't do something right. So let's move to Illinois, y'all. Illinois double fours and the 6XX. So look, Illinois, when I look at Illinois and I look at this, I know what happened. Look at that 7-2 and look at the fireball. I'm looking at 7-2-2. I know why they got 7-2-2, but look, y'all, this do not count, y'all. I'm just taking y'all mind somewhere else, y'all. This do not count. We never talked about this, but knowing is half the battle, y'all. Are y'all with me? This is an eye opener, y'all. All we doing is reading our rundown because it's a rundown. So I'm letting y'all see different little hookups in the rundown. Are y'all with me? But that's not what we looking for. Double fours and double sixes, y'all. And I want y'all to keep track. I'm gonna show y'all what I mean by keeping track. They got 7, 5, 6, no double fours yet. So we still waiting, y'all. That's why we researching. Yeah, I did a lot of homework, y'all. Let me go get some, hold on, y'all, get something to drink. No good. My boy telling me this is good. No good. Maybe I need this, but no good. Cheap, no good. I mean, they kind of nasty. Protein. So it's like 5 grams per cashew. Flawless. Wonderful. Give them come from wonderful. This say 4 grams. That say 4 grams. This say 6 grams. These are good. One day I'm going to teach y'all about this. All this is man-made on the back. This is not really real. I'm going to teach y'all this one day, my friend. All my calisthenic bros, I'm going to teach y'all something, my friends. Not saying I know everything. I just know about numbers, y'all. I'm going to break inside all these numbers for y'all. I do a lot of researching. I see the sugar. So this say 6 grams protein. So this say 6, 4, and this will say 5. 4, 5, and 6, y'all. Carbohydrate. What is carbohydrate? So can y'all see the carbohydrate? And I don't even have my glasses, y'all. Can y'all see this? What's these numbers right here, y'all? Can y'all see them? Damn, I don't have my glasses. I know it says 17. What's this number in the corner? I think, I don't even have my glasses, y'all. Read them numbers at the top. What is this, y'all? What is this right there, y'all? Talk to me right quick. What is that? What number is that? I don't have my glasses. Okay, y'all, they say 17 grams. Okay, they say 17 grams and 6%. Hey, y'all, once I do this, I'm a, so that, it say 17 and 6. That's what it say, y'all? So what's the total fat? Hey, y'all, what's the total fat? Right here at the top. What's the total fat, y'all? At the top. What's the total fat, y'all? What's the numbers right here at the top? Now, y'all said too much sugar. No, it's not. I'm about to teach y'all something. I'm about to teach y'all something. Y'all say 18 grams, too much fat. They say fat and whatever that carbohydration, whatever. Y'all said 23. I'm about to teach y'all something, y'all. I hope my fitness bros on this channel. I study this shit, y'all. All this shit be fake, y'all. All this what they be talking about be fake, y'all. That's why I said you gotta know what your body take in. I'm about to teach y'all something. You remember I told y'all I can take any of my charts. You know why they say that it's 6%? That's not true. That's not true, y'all. We need my chart. Okay. So what is a 1/7? That's why they said 6%. They could have told us 8%. This is man-made, y'all. Come on, y'all. Can I get some flames, y'all? Look, y'all. I know my shit, y'all. I promise y'all this. I would never lead y'all the wrong way. That's why I say it be not funny when I be hearing guys talk about the calories and all that. It's not accurate, y'all. Those numbers not accurate. I'm here to help all y'all, my friends. When it comes to numbers, y'all, they lying to us, y'all. That shit is not accurate. When y'all talk about, man, I don't drink that because sugar and all that. It all depends on your body. That's why they said 6%. This is bullshit. Now look at this right here. You know why they said 23%? Because when you look at a one, I'm gone after this. When you look at a 1 and an 8, a 1 can bring a 3, and another one can. I know I can't say too much on the internet, y'all. I told you I'm not going to say too much because they're going to know I know they secrets, y'all. They're going to know I know they shit, y'all. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? So what is 18 grams? That's why they said 23. They could have said 32. They could have said, what's 8 plus 1? 9. They could have said 92%. They could have said 93%. What's 8 take away 1? They could have said 72%. They could have said 73%. They could have said 97%. Everything is man-made, y'all. I'm here to let y'all know the numbers is telling me stories to tell y'all, my friend. Exactly, abundance. They not, bro. So when y'all we be reading that, that's the whole throw off, y'all. That's the whole throw off. You think about this. Abundance. Right now, if I eat some pork, I ain't had no pork in a while. Maybe if I was I had some, no, it wasn't no pork chop. That was steak. That was red meat. But I didn't get sick. You would know your body can't take in something. It's gonna throw that son of a gun up. Like if I drink liquor, I don't drink, y'all. I don't drink liquor. I don't drink beer. That shit is super nasty. If I drink some of that, I'm going to throw up because that my body can't take in that, y'all. I did this with the noodles, y'all. The package on the noodles. I broke the noodles down. I could break everything down, y'all. All this is man-made, y'all. I can look at these numbers. If it's numbers on here, I can tell y'all why certain numbers is there, y'all. You know why? Because numbers is telling me a story, y'all. Look, I can't read this, y'all. What's the numbers on here? I can't read it. What's the numbers in this blue? 25, 25. So what's the other number, y'all? What's the number on here? I'm not going to say too much, but I can say shit like this. Oh, okay. 7, 3. We already know why they said it's 7-3. We already know why. All this is, man, I told you I broke inside the world, y'all. I never told y'all I can beat the world. I just know what to do and what not to do, y'all. I decode so much shit in this world, it's crazy, y'all. What's the first two numbers? Look, what's the first two numbers? What's the first two numbers behind 25? I just exposed 3 things, y'all. I just exposed 3 things, my friends. What is a 2-5? So I know why they got that number, y'all. I know who created this. Look. That's a low, this is a pyramid, y'all. Y'all just looking for triangles, y'all. This a pyramid. I know who owned this. I know who created this, y'all. And y'all be talking about Dr. Seabees and all them. That's the bullshit. Not to look. If some of y'all love them, not to knock them, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Look. They not gonna tell y'all this. Look. I'm talking to all y'all. Low deficiency, y'all. Look. Only had these for 2. I ate the rest of them. This is low deficiency. The fruits we be eating, a lot of y'all, when we be talking about, man, the watermelon and all that's good, y'all know people put chemicals in that. Y'all know y'all can make the fruit grow big, y'all. So a lot of this vegetable shit we be eating, it's not healthy, y'all. I'm about to blow a lot of y'all minds. I'm glad I grew cannabis, y'all. I understand how you can make a weed plant look big as hell, and it ain't no. You only had that plant for 2 months. You can make that plant look like you had it for 7 months. That's what they do with the fruit and the vegetables, y'all. I don't even trust the organic. Say that again, D-Wiz. Y'all don't want me to do the numbers on that. I don't even trust that shit. You got to understand this. We live in a world where if I create something, they not going to let that shit go through. I promise y'all, I just can't prove it to y'all. Y'all got to understand this. Our enemies is out cold. They already know, okay, what if they come with this, y'all? We go come with this. All they doing is setting out traps, y'all. If you not growing your shit, you can't holler at me, my friend. If you not growing your shit, oh, you can't tell me nothing, my friend. And I don't even trust the dirt outside because they can control that. When I stopped growing weed, we started looking at the dirt, but we had our own dirt, but it wasn't raining like that. They started playing with the weather, my friends. Hello, man, y'all better wake up to this, y'all. Y'all better wake up to this. That's why they legalized this. You know why? Because there's a lot of chemicals. Man, y'all better wake up to this, y'all. We got to wake up to what all this shit is a trap, y'all. All this is a trap. All this is a trap, my friends. It's a setup. I mean, I don't trust none of that, but I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I don't trust none of that, my friend. When they say that, man, they create all that. Just remember this, y'all. We can't get past our enemies. They out cold, y'all. They see everything we do. Don't never forget this, y'all. They see everything we do. All this is a trap. I love to see the people who do the organic and the regular people, and I want to see the numbers of who passed. I don't want to say what I want to say. For by doing this and by doing this, you got some vegan people that passed. So I don't have nothing to do with that. Matter of fact, it's the wrong food they eating or something. I don't know, y'all. I don't know everything, my friends. I just know these numbers. That shit don't be accurate, my friends. I just know all I do, y'all, every day, my friends. I eat the same thing, my friends, at the same time, y'all. I make sure I eat my eggs. I'm going to get my 5 or 6 eggs every morning, my friends. That's going to start me off. You get where I'm coming from? Now I may do some grits or I may do a sausage. I just really start eating sausage, my friend. But every day I'm gonna eat my salmon fish. I'm gonna eat my catfish, my friends. That's every day, my friends. I got my green beans. I got my lima beans. I have my rice. I have my mashed potatoes. You get where I'm coming from? So I've been eating. I've been eating this for 2 years straight, y'all. Fish every day, my friend. No, I don't get tired of it. My body know what it takes in, my friend. My body love fish. My body love catfish. My body loves salmon fish. I feel real good, my friends. Are y'all with me? I'm not never sick. Y'all always see me just about every day. So I must be doing something right, my friends. Hell yeah, Bobby, that's every day. Once I walk in a restaurant, they already know. They already writing it down, y'all. Exactly. What's up, Miss Buddha? Let's get back to the lottery, y'all. I apologize. But I told y'all I'm gonna start showing y'all with the waters, y'all, testing the waters. This water is good for my body, y'all. But I always test. I'm gonna see when it's gonna drop. I'm gonna see when it's gonna go up. All right, let's do this, y'all. Let's get back to the lesson. I already know that. They playing with this water, y'all. When I'm telling y'all with this water, they playing with this water. I know my water in my house in here though. I already know for a fact. I could kind of look at it. Cause I used to tell y'all when I used to be working out and I'd be drinking my water, I'd be like, man, dang, y'all, damn, I feel sick. Y'all heard me say that plenty of time. As soon as I take a sip of my water, I'm like, man, I'm not supposed to feel like this. But when I have this water and I do that, I'm like, it's cool, it's fresh. Stay on the back, spring water. You know what? It might be some spring water. You know what I just did? All I did was this, Buddha. Hey, Buddha, y'all remember I told y'all this? I don't get caught up on the words. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Let me do this. I'm going to get back to the lesson. I don't get caught up on if it's like alkaline or spring water. You know how they be saying that? This is what I'm caught up on. I'm caught up on the numbers, y'all. See, that's the whole thing. Once I pH my water and the numbers at the level that my body's supposed to take, I'm taking that water. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Y'all get me? I ain't gonna drink no water because touching this. I ain't gonna even drink no more of this water. And I get it. I don't give my cat. Look, I give my cat this water. Like right here with this water right here, which I always drink my water, but I'm giving my cat this water. He don't even drink the house water. It had to sit out for like 2 or 3 days and he'd drink it. He'd rather drink dirty water. Well, all cats like that. And y'all know this pH tester is old when I was growing. It's old. 1, 2, 3. I heard guys say, man, that's not accurate. I know how to read it. Between 7 and 8. Y'all get me? I'm always testing my friends. I test my kitchen water, my bathroom water, my tub water, my friends. I test it every month, y'all, just to see that they play with. That's why I knew when they play with certain waters, y'all, it can go high, it can go low, my friends. Y'all better wake up. See, this for level I'm on, y'all. So I'm not all about a certain name. I'm looking at numbers. Numbers go tell me a story. Numbers go tell me if it's a go or a no. Y'all know why? Because I study numbers, not words go tell me that. Heck yeah. Because I know what I'm putting in my... Think about this. What if y'all put bad gas in y'all car? What's going to happen? It's going to start putt-putting. Putt. Hey, y'all, tell me I'm lying. Put some bad gas in y'all car. Cameron, what's going on? Put some bad gas in your car. That joker go poop, poop. It was times I did that. And look, some of y'all don't look. Look at the gas prices. Some of y'all be like, hey, y'all, they got gas that's cheap. That gas, it's $179. Uh-oh, and y'all wonder why y'all car messed up 3 months later. D-Wiz, teach these folks, D-Wiz. Teach them, D-Wiz. They don't know nothing like this. Teach them, Wiz. And y'all wonder why the gas low and it's cheap. It's the reason why it's cheap. Think about this. When something on sale, when you have something and you drop the price down, that means it was messed up, right? Look, when I messed up on some shirts, when I was charging for shirts, and I know I was charging $20 or $15, if I made a mistake, I'm going to take that price down because I ain't about to lose no money. I'm about to get something. Y'all don't even understand the numbers. I'm seasoned, y'all. I'm seasoned, y'all. I promise y'all. I can look at certain numbers and I know, like, hold on, that number represents kill. Why is that gas price such and such? I know, y'all. That's how deep this is, y'all. There you go, Miss Heather said they go to the same gas station. See, right now they mixing a lot of water with the gas. See, that's how they make the gas. We paying for some. I'm telling y'all. That's what y'all should be worried about. This gas we paying for, it remind me of water. It's like recycling, y'all. They took some water and made gas, y'all. And they not gonna tell us how gas was created, y'all. No, I used to do t-shirts. I know more. I used to. It's all a trap, y'all. Let's get back to the lesson, y'all. My apologies. But y'all needed to see that, though. Easy problem. A dono. Matter of fact, today, because I'm going to put in some work today. I got to work around the house. I know y'all tired of me saying this, my friend, but I'm excited with the new workstation. Well, I'm going to have both. I'm still be in the room because I'm going to keep that machine. I'm not going to take that down. It was too much putting it back up. But I'm going to mainly be in the big room. But I'm gonna let my arm heal. So we at Texas. Abundance still on here? He might be driving. I see something already too, y'all. Let me just finish these states. So nothing happened right there. Hey, y'all, watch this, y'all. Y'all see this? Y'all see that 2, 3, 5? What is 2 plus 3, y'all? Ain't 2 plus 3 is this? A sum can turn into a pair. Here go double fives right here. That 2, 3, 5 is 5, 5 in a different language. I don't even know it's a soundtrack. I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube and I just type in smooth jazz. Okay, Abundance still on here. Man, look, it was so crazy. It was Pothead, I think Brian, Pothead, Brian. Somebody else like, man, when you and Abundance go live? I'm like, we kind of went live. I'm like, we didn't even really do with all the workout. I'm finna say I can't say they not crazy because the birthday workout was, it looked like it was some easy, but yeah, we did put in some work, so I can't even say that wasn't easy. They're like, man, when y'all go live? I'm like, man, we already went live, but we already had something coming up though. I just gotta wait till my arm heal. But they only know once I put the pull-up bar up, they only know it's already on and popping. And be relentless. I wish I could have had that stream yard though. But somebody told me I think it costs like $40 a month, 50. Now if I was a YouTuber that constantly go live every day. So MD need double ones. And then y'all need a 5 with a double. Let me hurry up because I'm about to teach y'all something else. What time is it? If it's not too long, let me go to West Virginia. I'm about to teach y'all something else with this same pattern, y'all. Some of y'all can do while we, instead of waiting on the doubles, we still can wait on the doubles as well. Let me go to West Virginia. Double threes, or y'all need a 5 with a double. Y'all got 520. Hell yeah, it's gonna be on and popping. Hell yeah. Actually, that's gonna be the first collab though, really. When I work out, I'll let you know, bro. I'm gonna let you know ahead of time. Ohio need double threes and a 6 with it. That Ohio, look at Ohio. Oh, look at Ohio. Ohio. I can't even talk. Look. Ohio got a 6 with a double. We need a 6 with a double. I like this, y'all. So they hit. That's what wonderful, y'all. We still waiting on the rest of them, y'all. You see this, y'all? We doing the homework, y'all. They was so wonderful. Once we be able to get the right double, y'all will be able to wheel that number, y'all. See, we got to crawl before we walk. Right now, this still look hard. Because we don't want to play all this, but we have to do what we have to do. Right now, y'all shouldn't be playing. I'm just saying. If I start this off and I had to play all this for 3 or 4 days, I know it's a lot, but I know the right answer right there. I'm going to have to sacrifice it too. Then the next step is, damn, I know the right answer there. I have to just work a little hard. Look, and then we can do this. Now we got the right to do this. Like how we just did this right here. Come on, y'all. We all on teams, y'all. Look how we did Arizona. How Arizona got the 3 with the double. The 5-3-5 came in the forecast. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Now look at this. Look at Ohio. The 616. Then I'm looking at this too, y'all. It might not be accurate. I'm like, damn. If the doubles go automatic come from this last row, either double zeros or double 5s. If they say in the last row either double 1s or double 6s, y'all get that? But that's not an automatic, y'all. Derry, what's going on, Derry? Root, what's going on? They said Ohio picked 5. They got triple 5s. They got 555. Got Miss Bonner. Let's look at Michigan. We need a 1 with doubles, and we need double 5s. Look what Michigan got. Look, 937. Do we take credit for this? We don't take credit for this, y'all, do we? Knowing is half the battle, y'all. We don't take credit for that. We don't do that. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, I got you, Bob. Bob said pick 5, not pick 4. Okay, I got you, Bob. I'll go back. $782. The 7 apart is separated from the 8. But we get no credit for that, y'all. Because Michigan need double 5s and we need a 1 with doubles. Hey, y'all, do I have time to share some with y'all with the pick 5? Remember this, y'all. Look, all we doing is teaching, y'all. So this the pick 5s. And I'm just showing y'all what they did to this particular number. They don't always do this like this, y'all. I'm just showing y'all what they did on this particular number. And I'm freestyling. I know I don't have that notes. I ain't need tripping. Yes, I do. Hey, y'all, what's the 16? What's a 16?
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a city hotel is right for some.
What this total to, y'all? 18.
Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com. Yeah.
Your resume says you're a professional floor cleaner, Mr. Clean?
Mr. Clean Professional lifts away grease and grime in half the time.
You don't think support for what? You're hired.
With USAA Auto Insurance, you can file a claim faster than that.
Y'all know I'm always taking the last 3 numbers, y'all. Everybody that follow me, y'all know I'm taking my last 3 numbers. A 6 and a 2 go tell me a story, y'all. Look. Watch when I go to the chart. What's a 6 and a 2?
And others take it to lower the risk
Look at that 8.
of chronic kidney disease.
Look, what's a 6 and a 2? A 8. What's a 6 and a 2? A 3. What's a 6 and a 2? That 9. What's a 6 and a 2? That number 7. And all they did was carry that 6 over. That's that whole number, y'all. But all they did was 6 plus 2. We put that 8 right there. 6, 2 going to 6 3 times. Look. And they just put that. Y'all get where I'm coming from? No, we don't get credit, but I'm just showing y'all how they broke inside the numbers, y'all. Are y'all with me? So he just said they just line up on Ohio rundown. So let's see what Bob talking about. Okay, Bob. I see Bob. I see you, Bob. But we got that. We just got that 6, 1, 6, 1. I see where you're going. Let's look at Washington. Washington 920. Look at Washington. We get no credit for this. But that's how y'all know we on the right track. That's how y'all know anybody that does this rundown, anybody can come do a rundown like that. Of course, the numbers might be in your lottery numbers. Y'all, oh, that's what's up, Miss Helen. Chin Will said MD did the same thing. Oh, 5663. Excuse me, 8913. So look at MD. Look at Connecticut. Look at MD. Look at Connecticut on the 11, a day before. Look at the rundown. Now watch this. Look at MD. Yeah, why I do that? Because no, they got the 9-4 without the 3. MD got the 9-4. But MD got Connecticut numbers. So when you do Connecticut, it's going to be the same little hookup. It's going to be the same numbers. But it's not going to... No, MD going to need double 6. Double 6s, y'all. So with the pick 5. Oh, pick 5. I'm tripping. Okay. I just broke that number down. So still keep this in mind what I just said with this. They still need double 6s. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 49419. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Good job. See, this is what I'm talking. I can't even get it out. This is what I'm talking about. You see how y'all going to research on y'all own, and y'all seeing what's going on from the rundown. That pick 5, 49419. 2 4s, 2 9s, and a 1. 2 4s, or right here, 2 4s, 9, and a 1. That's nasty, y'all. That's nasty. That's nasty. And think about this, y'all. All we doing is researching, and we only been doing this for how many days, y'all? Look. Hey, y'all, look, we've been doing this so far for 2 days. Every day we finding something, right? I told y'all, I'm telling you, once you constantly keep doing something over and over, you're going to see something, y'all. It reminds me of a movie, y'all. I'm telling y'all what I know. I experienced this, y'all. Then you have to just focus on, you can't do no other rundown. You have to focus on this. This is what you focus on. You take your brain right on that rundown, and you feeding off this rundown. It's so crazy when I ain't to get to the point where we go pick one of these rows and we go add them up. We got to pick one of these rows and add them up, my friend. I know what I'm doing, my friend. I know what I'm talking about. The whole thing is I have a system that could break in the lottery. That's the whole thing. We playing their system, but we got a system to break inside their system. That's the whole goal of playing the lottery, my friend. Your system against their system. Let's go to CT. Connecticut 703. And 480. We're looking for double 7 and a 1 with a double. 703. And they got 480. Mississippi got quiet. B2B. I'm gonna see what you talk about, Miss Rainer. Look at this too. Look at this 125. This Mississippi, you see how 125 floating? Oh wow, Miss Rainer. Hell yeah. That makes sense. Hell yeah. That's nasty. Oh yeah, I did something with them. I thought I did 2 patterns, y'all. I know I'll be tripping, y'all. My mind's so flawless. I know I wasn't tripping. Let me check this out. Here go indicator. I see the indicator. See the indicator. Two, three. So Florida needed 2-3. I see it. And Florida needed 4-9. I see it too. Hell yeah. So Florida. Yeah. So let me look at Kentucky. Kentucky 148. 3-2-1. Hell yeah, we good with Kentucky. There you go, Kentucky. So we know that's a fire right there. We just don't like between these two. I mean, I love my job. You know how they got that 8. This what they did. Hey, y'all, can I get some flames, y'all? Real talk. Look, when we get, look. When I mean by we don't get no credit, y'all. You know, we get credit, but I don't take credit for this, though. You get my coming from unless we hit this mother scruncher. It hit, y'all. Y'all can't tell me this not nasty, y'all. We gonna have something that hit in 1 day. Some might hit in 2 days. And this is the number I gave y'all. Y'all get where I'm coming from. They got that. And you know how they got that 8? All they did was say, they did basic math. 6 plus 2 equals 8. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Hey, y'all, look. When I was playing the lottery, when I was doing this, it blew my mind. It was like 6 plus 2 plus 2 equals 10. That's why they said 148. They could have said 048. Man, I love y'all. Don't never get it twisted, y'all. And I enjoy doing this, y'all. I enjoy exposing the lottery, but it's fun to me because I get to share I'm not going to say no gift. I'm not about to say no talent. I get to share everything I studied, and I get to expose the lottery, and I get to share with the whole world, y'all. What's up, Nathaniel? So I'm having fun by doing this. And then I'm on YouTube, and then they paying me to make videos. So it's like they paying me to talk about this, y'all. Hello, y'all. So look, that 622 is 148. Watch this, y'all. Y'all remember I taught y'all about the 148. D-Wiz how? Because 4 plus 8 is 12, which is the 2. So how they get the 6, Wiz? I taught y'all this with the lottery. I was like, man, the lottery so out cold. They be doing this. They be saying 14 take away 8 is 6. That's why 4-8. Watch this. When I go to the 6-2, watch this. When I go to the 6-2 family, I guarantee you, look at that. Look at the first 2 numbers. Just like when we went to that calories hookup. What were the first 2 big dogs? Hey, y'all, can I get some love, y'all? Let me get some flame. Man, this whole video was flawless, my friends. Damn, this video was flawless. Look how they got that 148. See, I don't use this chart like this, but y'all can use this chart like this once you learn how to read it, my friend. I know, y'all. I know, y'all. So we waiting on Florida for that 4-9. Now this for pattern 2, y'all. Let's see what happened with Kentucky. So Kentucky need that 2-4 pair. Kentucky need that 2-4 pair. Look at that 2. Look at that 4. Look at this 2. Look at that 4 pair. Look at this 2-4 pair. Watch this, y'all. I got love for y'all. That's nasty. Look at that 2-4 pair. That's nasty. A 148 can bring a 2-4 pair or a 6-4 pair. That's nasty, ain't it, y'all? Watch this. D-Wiz, what's the 2-4 pair? What if they flip that 2-4? What can they flip that 4 to? 4 plus 0, which I don't use. 3 plus 1. Watch this. 2 plus 2. So let's bring the big dog down. Let's bring the big dog. Let's bring the big dog down. Let's bring the 2 down. So a 2-4 pair is a 2-4-0 in a different language because a pair is a sum. Uh-oh. What if I bring this down? Uh-oh. What if I bring this down? So triple 2s is a 2-4 pair, Deon? Yes. Damn, Deon, triple 2s is a 2-3-1? Yes. So triple twos is a 2-4 pair. I got notes for that. I can back that up. That side tour, but I can back that up. It's supposed to be a 0-2-4. Here it is right there. Look at the trigger number. 0-2-4. Trigger, y'all. Look at this. Look at that pair. Look at that trigger pair. I know y'all, I'm nasty with these numbers, y'all, for real. I'm nasty as hell with these numbers, y'all. Look at this. What is triple twos? Triple twos is 2-4-2-0. Look at that 4-2-0. Look at that 4-2-0. Look at the triple two. So watch this, y'all. So what's this, y'all? So what is this? What is this? What's a 2-3-1? A 2-3-1 is an indicator can be for that. That's why these the same numbers, y'all. But look at Kentucky. Nope, I want y'all to have this for free, y'all. This is a lottery app. I want y'all to have that. I can't even charge for the book because you had to explain that. Hell yeah, Bob. Heck yeah. I get to share it to the world. I don't have to charge y'all. And I'm glad you said that, Bob. I'm gonna always talk about it. And I'm gonna put this on the list as well. So let me do this right quick. $18, $19, $20, that total $21. If you add the data 1 plus 12 plus 2 plus 6, make sure my math right. So we know why somebody got 1, 2, 3 yesterday, right? We know this, right? So by breaking the date so far, we know why somebody got 1, 2, 3, right? Forecast, do we agree? Y'all might see a 4-digit in here. Hey, I'm loving this lesson, though. Do y'all? I know y'all tired of me saying that. Hey, y'all, it's teaching, y'all. I hope some of y'all learning something, my friend. Because it ain't all about giving lottery numbers, but the lottery numbers come from this. Right now, I'm doing the triples that represent today's day. So this for anybody who love to play triples. Y'all can do this every day, and this will let you know what triples represent that date. Now, it was times when I did this, a triple wasn't on a chart and it hit. That happened, y'all. But majority of the time, this be on point. So the first step gonna be triple three, but we gonna do this first. The first step, we gotta add the money up. So we gotta add it up. January plus 12, the date, equals 13. Then we subtract. January take away 12 equals 11. So we see why somebody got a 1-3 pair, and we see why somebody got double ones pair. Are y'all with me? And then the next step, 1 times 12 equals 12. Are y'all with me? So we already know what that date, but they don't always do this every time, y'all. I know I'm just giving y'all an example from yesterday, so y'all know what to do with today, y'all. Because this is really a wonderful rundown, y'all. Y'all know y'all can use this for a rundown. Matter of fact, I might make a video. But I'm going to have to go back last year. Hell, see, I got so much content, man. I can never run out of video. Unless YouTube shut down, I can never run out of topics to talk about, y'all. So the first step, when we add the data, then we said the total was 21. So we know why somebody got 777s yesterday, right? We know why Georgia got 777s. Because 7 plus 7 equals 21. 777s represent the date. But look, they're not going to show us 777s. You have to know numbers to understand that language. Man, I love this, y'all. I'm teaching, y'all. And I know I'm waking some of y'all up. Now y'all looking at this like, damn, it's just more than just playing the lottery and getting lottery numbers from a lottery book, from a Chronicle book. That's why I'm losing. I'm picking the wrong one. So it's not about y'all picking the wrong one. Y'all just taking a gamble on the wrong one. You have to research the answer, y'all. That's why I said when they came out with that Chronicle book, that was a throw off. That was to get the people going, y'all, to throw y'all off. They didn't tell y'all you're supposed to do that schoolwork. Heck yeah. So watch this, y'all. I know I'm talking so much. Triple threes, we already have them. Triple ones already on board. Triple twos. These are main triples. So then you do the backside. When you see ones can flip to a 0, ones can flip to a 9. Now watch this. Do we see 777s in here, y'all? And normally I take the date. Do we see 777s? So look at this. Yesterday, 777s came out. So you see how this didn't have 777s in the forecast? But I know this was a strong triple day. You see where the trickiness come along? It can be some hit and misses, but it's not my fault. I'm just showing y'all what's going on. But when we do this, we see a lot of hits. But I told y'all we can do this and the triple could come out and we don't have it in the forecast. I said that way before the draw, and we always talk about this. I can see how they got the 7. What's a 12? Triple fives, triple nines, 888, 777s. That's a different level. My boy Pork Chop in here, y'all. What up, Pork Chop? My boy Pork Chop. So I already know when I get to this triple, watch this. Now we put this offense. So I meant to tell y'all this, y'all. Whatever triples, quads. I'm not going to put the doubles. Y'all know I'm telling the truth, ain't I? Ain't I'm telling the truth, y'all. Didn't I tell the truth, y'all? Don't we do this all the time? Thought I had it. Oh, I gotta share some with y'all. I'm glad I looked at this book, y'all. Hold on, I'm glad I opened this book up. Four plus 9 is 13. Triple threes, triple one. Whatever triple, that's the doubles. Whatever triple, that's the quads. Whatever triples, false quads. Y'all remember this? Who got this, y'all? Ooh, man, I'm a wonderful teacher. Somebody got this yesterday, right? Who got this? Because the 611 could bring a 5-2 pair. Come on, y'all, talk to your boy. A 6-1 can bring a 5-1 pair. When we nasty with this. We nasty with this. Thank you, Miss Tony. Man, I'm everywhere, y'all. I'm everywhere. Look at Miss Tony. So watch this, Miss Tony. Look at that 611. A 611 can bring a 5-2 or a 5-1. Now watch this. What if we see a 5-1? A 5-1 could bring what? A 611 straight like that. So that 5-1 trigger that 611. Instead of that 611 triggering that. Let me see the Ohio get a 5-2. Let me see if they get a 5-2. Here go an indicator for a 5-2. What's 12? Take away 7. 12 take away 7 is a 5-2. Yeah, Ohio need a 5-2 pair. Ohio need a 5-2 pair. I can show y'all something else too. Georgia, y'all know why y'all got those triples, Georgia? Look at these notes. Man, I love this lesson, y'all. I'm getting hyped up, y'all. I apologize. Man, I'm getting hyped up. Georgia, I see why y'all got those 777s now. On December 23rd and December 2nd. How? 9 plus 2 plus 6 equals 17. I mean, Deon, you said a 17. What you mean? A 17 is a dang on 7. A 17 is a 7. Now watch this. A number 7 got a number 3 in that mother scrunchie. It can say triple sevens or triple ones. 4 sevens or 4 ones. Who got 4 ones? I'm in the zone, y'all. I'm heating the hell up. This is crazy, y'all. How everything just adding up, my friend. Oh my goodness, I'm in the zone. My boy DJ L. What's up? What's up, Miss Lisa? I'm in the zone, y'all. I was saying 777s, y'all. So when Georgia got that, that's why they got that, my friends. And then think about this. 9 plus 2 equals 11. And then 9 take away 2 equals 7. It was saying double that number. Before you take 3 steps, you have to take 2 steps, y'all. This is nasty. Look at this. That's why that total to this. Watch this. That's why that total to this. That's why I'm looking at this, y'all. I know I'm having fun with this. That's why that total to 21, y'all. Straight up, though, for real. I can get so out cold. If you say 7 plus 7 equals 14, I see 14 in this. 9 plus 2 is 11. Watch this, y'all. 2 take away 6 is what? That's a 4. Watch this. I can get out cold with this. Watch this, y'all. I can keep going, y'all. I'm in the zone. I can keep going. I just noticed this, y'all. I already know that a 9-2 can bring a 4 by itself. I just know a 9-2 can bring a 4 by itself. I already know a 9-2 can bring a 4 by itself. And then when you say 9 plus 2, that's 11. So that's already represented. Now I'm in the zone. Y'all, I'm in the zone. What up, young artists? What's up, Miss Bonner? My boy DJ L, y'all. Y'all see that? See, the lottery not hard. You just got to understand numbers, y'all. I just know what they doing in the lottery, y'all. That's why I'm telling y'all they doing math and they doing a bunch of patterns, y'all. And the lottery is a system. A system remind me of if some of y'all had y'all immune system was messed up and y'all cleaned y'all immune system up. That mean y'all get where I'm coming from? That mean y'all cured it, right? Y'all beat that system. Y'all beat it. Y'all know how people say I beat cancer or I beat diabetes. That mean y'all beat it. So when I do this, this is a system. I can beat this system. It remind me of a video game, y'all. And I already knew when I understood that the lottery is a system. Then the next step, I was like, damn, a system can be broken into. A system can be broken into. Oh. Let's get back to the lesson, y'all. 1, 13, 26. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, but right here I'm looking at 1, 2, 2. Then I'm looking at 1, 2, 3. I'm looking at 1, 26. I'm looking at 1, 36. But it's not telling y'all to go out there and play this. So watch this. Back to this. When I just did this. So when I just did this, what y'all think this is? This is a 9-4 pair in a different language. This is a 9-4 pair in a different language. Watch this, y'all. You got 9. You got 2 plus 1 plus 1. See, I'm doing some disadvanced on y'all. Disadvanced. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all.
Excuse me, boss. You have a text message.
We already know 11 take away 2 is 9. We already know 2 plus 1 plus 1 is 4. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. If I put that 9 right there, let's say 49. What if I do? What if I do this? What if I say 7 times 7 equals 49? That's nasty, ain't it, y'all? Y'all remember I was telling y'all this yesterday? What's the August number? So I already know what triple 7 is. Triple 7 is a 749. They just flipped 2 of those 7s to a 49. That's why these numbers was going across the board, y'all. That's why somebody got that yesterday. Michigan got both of these mother scrunches. I know y'all, I'm seasoned, y'all. I'm on a different level than any of these group leaders, y'all. Are y'all with me? I'm totally different, y'all. Just like the stock market. Hell yeah, DJ L. I know I can do it, DJ. I just didn't play with it. I promise you. Like, I know it's a system, bro. People may not think that. I know it is. I just know when to put my money on. I promise you, bro. If I study that mother's country, I promise you I can do it, y'all. I'm amazing, y'all. And I don't even like to be saying that about myself. And why I say that, because I amaze myself at times. I tell y'all that. I'll be amazed. Hell yeah, Chuck. Chuck. This one, Chuck. Let me do this, y'all. So y'all are supposed to know. First thing we gonna do is January plus 13 plus 2 plus 6 equals 22. We already know by looking at this, we just going up, y'all. So y'all can continue. Yeah. 2 plus 2 equals 4. And the next step, you say 1 January plus the date 13 equals 14. This is a triple trigger today. Powerful triple trigger. Oh. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So all I'm gonna be adding is 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's why we won right here. That's why somebody got that. Y'all get where I'm coming from? It's the reason why I'm doing this, y'all. That's why that hit. So I'm doing the backside, y'all. Y'all get where I'm coming from? And the backside is this, in case y'all don't know. The backside is this. Like a 2 and a 1. I ain't put the zeros, but the zeros there. 2 and a 1 is a 0. A 2 and a 1 is a 3. A 2 and a 1 is a 5. A 2 and a 1 is a 9. A 2 and a 1 is an 8. That's why I put these triples. A 1, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Those are triples. So I'm gonna do the same thing, y'all. This time we have. What up, cuzzo? I'm on live. I'm here. Heck, nah. What is it, rice? What you mean meat pie? What type of meat? They got chicken? Yeah, but it's rice with it with beans. Yeah, but I'm saying they come with rice. All right. Yeah.
Excuse me, boss. You have a text message.
Hold on, y'all. All right, let's go. All right. So y'all see how we had to do the backside to get the triples. I'm gonna do the same thing right here, y'all. So remember, y'all, whatever triples is representing doubles, like somebody got 611 yesterday. There's the double ones. Y'all get where I'm coming from? I hope y'all follow me. Heck yeah, DJ L. Hey, DJ, I'm about to pick up some weight, bro. I'm going on not no eating spree. I'm eating clean still, y'all. But I'm about to pick up some weight. Just a little bit. I still can't do no pull-ups or dips, not just yet. I'm gonna wait. But I'm about to work in a new I keep saying the shop. Y'all go see the exercise room this week. I wish I could get. I might have to get a Chicago Bulls banner, but I might get a Cooley Cardinals, my old school colors. But I don't watch basketball. Just the color just match my equipment. My equipment is all red and black. So I'm investing in a dip bar. But I might just get this dip bar with this pull up with the whole hookup that I had the first time. It's gonna be red and black. Let me see, triple fours there, triple ones, triple twos, triple threes. They go to zeros, triple nines. Then we go do this. I'm gonna put backside like how we did here. I'm gonna put hit. But I still got red beans with rice. So these are triples that represent today's date. Now here go the backside. I broke inside the date 12. I'm gonna break inside 13. 13 represent triple twos, triple fours, triple sevens, triple eight, and triple nines. Nines can bring ones and zeros. We already got the fours. We already got the ones. We already got the twos. No threes. We got the zeros. We got the nine. So I just put this up here. Triple sevens and then triple eights. So whatever triple you have, these are quads. Quad fours, quad ones, quad twos, quad threes, quad zeros, quad nines, quad sevens, quad eight, whatever quads, you got double fours, double ones, double twos, double threes, double zeros, double nines, double sevens, and double eights. These represent today's day. And triple sevens. Hey y'all, what time is it? I got to get to cleaning up. If somebody send me $1,000, I'll do something else, y'all. Somebody send me $1,000. Wow. Let me eat these nasty peanuts. My doctor called, y'all. My doctor called. Can I take my medicine, y'all? But y'all know I have to get my medicine. I'm gonna ask y'all first. And no, y'all, anybody ask, no, I didn't wash my hands, and I'm not gonna put it in my hands, y'all. And yes, I am really touched. No, I'd rather do this instead of touching the bag with my lips. I'm lying, Bob. I don't have cash yet. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, Bob. I got you, Bob. Bob put the joke on me, Bob. Bob got me. Mm. Let me cut this heat down. So I'm about to give y'all these different. Hold on. Had to get another water. I'm going to research Iowa, y'all. I'm going to try to find a pattern with Iowa. 10-10, 11-11, 12-12. They connected, y'all. Don't I teach y'all that about the dates? You see why that came on that date? What is 2 1s? A lot of things making sense, don't it, y'all? Sworn they played this already. And the peanut. Ugh. You see how they got that? Hey y'all, look. I'm in Iowa. It might not be easy for y'all. If y'all hear me smacking, I apologize. It might not be easy for y'all. I'm spitting. I'm about to do something with this number. They could stop too. I'm gonna do something with this number. So right now, y'all just go watch me break inside the number, y'all. Instead of me saying I'm gonna teach y'all. But if y'all can take heed, take heed. But I know I'm gonna be everywhere. These two go help me. No. These three go help me determine what's gonna happen on the. Damn, I should have put the 13. Damn. Damn, y'all. I don't like messing up, but it's cool. I'm gonna do a simple pattern. 1 plus 1 equals 2. That got a 2 in it, that got a 2 on it. Alright. What about this? 1. Y'all see where I'm going with this? 10, 11, and I put 12. Y'all see where I'm going with this, don't y'all? I don't know how I be thinking about this. I'm like Floyd Mayweather, y'all. So today gonna be the 14, right? Today should be a 4. I mean, it should be a 5. It should be a 5. Look at these lottery numbers. 143. 123. I'm teaching y'all so much. So now my next step is this. I need to get one more number. If I get one more number, I hit the lottery. If I get one more number, I hit the lottery. Look. Offense and defense. Offense and defense. If I'm adding, I'm going to say, what if they subtracting? Look a little blurry. I went to Iowa, y'all, but I learned this pattern in Michigan. But I'm applying this in Iowa. But I am freestyling, but I always do this. I make this look easy, don't I, y'all? Midday or evening. Same day. The next day. Uh-oh, that's where the tricky part come along. What's up, Bendy? Wedding Chapter. Benny. Mm-mm. I'm still doing homework. Even date. Odd. Even. The two evens did the same thing. You see how I'm looking at patterns, y'all? This don't have to come the same day. Although they bought both of these, they don't have to bring both of those. I don't even play the lottery no more. But I did nice. I did swell. I'm looking, y'all. They carry that over. They carry that over. I don't know if they're going to carry that 5-4. I'm looking at that pattern. That carried over. Because you don't see a 4-3. That carried over. So when you come out here, we don't see a 2-3. That carried over. So I want to know if that 5-4 will carry over today or tomorrow. I'm looking, y'all. Hold on. I kept that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. I'm about to try this. I'm going to try this, y'all. Let's try this out, y'all. Good morning. What up, Todd? Let's try this out. What's 3 take away 1? What's 3 take away 1? Three take away 1. Same thing. 4 take away 2 equals 2. And then 4 plus 2 equals 6. So this was telling me 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. This was telling me 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 4. That's why 3, 2, 4 here. So this was telling me 4, 3, 2 or 4, 3 with a 6. This was telling me 2, 3, 2 or 2, 3, 6. Come on, y'all. Tell me y'all follow me. I'm going to say this one more time, y'all. Look how I'm breaking the side. See, I'm breaking the side this, y'all. And I'm not telling y'all it's easy. I just decided to pick this, y'all. I was just freestyling. Class is over with. I already was teaching us what we need to learn. I was just freestyling, y'all, to let y'all know if I was from this state, how I would have played the lottery, y'all. So, Todd, you see why. Todd, you see the 10th represent that, because I told y'all the 10 is a 9. The 10th is really represent 9, 10. Y'all following me? I know y'all got that. I know y'all know, y'all. I know y'all know. That 10 could flip to a 2, but that 10 is really a 9. Let me continue this. Y'all see where I'm going with this? I'm taking the first 2 numbers, y'all. I'm taking the first 2 numbers. Look, I can't even tell y'all what made me do this, y'all. I was just looking, y'all. When I was quiet, I was observing, y'all. I was looking. And I just said 3 take away 1, 3 plus 1. That gave me the third answer, y'all. I'm going to do the same thing right here. I don't know how I be coming up with this, y'all. Told you at times I amazed myself. And you see I'm doing the same thing down the line. 4 take away 2, 4 plus 2. That's how we got this. So we put the third number with both of these pairs. Nathan, what's up, Nathan? Son, what's going on? So look right here, y'all. We're doing the same thing. 5. And the number 3. We always go have the number 2 at the top. And then 5 plus 3 equals 8. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4 with the 8. Or 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 8. That's why they got 3, 4, 2. Y'all can't tell me this not fire. You see how we getting the third number, y'all? Y'all see how we getting the third number, y'all? Y'all see how we crawling, then we walk, we got one number, then we had to find the second number, then we got the second number. And then after we got the second number, we got the third number. Y'all get where I'm coming from? We just broke inside this mother scrunching. So we're going to see if I will get this today or tomorrow. But remember, I don't control the balls. Look at this. 4. 6. Take away 4 equals 2. 6 plus 4 equals 10. Let's see if they get 6, 5, 2. 6, 5 with a 1. 6, 5 with a 0. 4, 5 with a 2. 4, 5 with a 0. 4, 5 with a 1. But a 10 can turn into a 9. So I'm going to say 6, 5 with a 9 and 4, 5 with a 9. Yes, that's a lot of numbers, y'all. Hell yes. It's a lot of numbers. We don't control the balls. All we doing is I'm just doing the homework, y'all. The third number at the bottom. 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 This has more, y'all. That's why some of y'all got 9, 10. Somebody got 9, 1, 2. Somebody go get 2, 10. Somebody go get 2, 10. Watch. I can't tell y'all today, but somebody go get 2, 10. Then somebody get 190. Come on, y'all, talk to your boy. Look at this. 190. Or somebody could have got a 191. A 191. Uh-oh, I'm in the zone. Let's go next door. Somebody could get a 201. 201. Let's go next door. Somebody can get a what? 321. 312. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Look at the same. The same did the same exact thing, y'all. So they might not give nothing on the 13th. They might give something on the 14th. Look at the pattern. 1, 3. So it got to be a 5. The next one got to be a 5. You see how I'm counting? 9, 1. The next one got to be a 2. Or 3, I'm sorry. It's going to be a 5-3 so far. Y'all see that? Look at the pattern I'm using on the 10th date. Look. I know it look easy. It's easy to me, y'all, because I'm counting. And I'm looking at the count. So the necklace should be 114. This is the even family. They got 190. I got 3, 1, 2. They count. 1, 2, 3 the king. 4, 5 gonna be the king. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We all counting twos, y'all. 0, 1, 2, 3. Are y'all with me? Somebody got that yesterday. Let's keep going. 1, 6, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. 0, 2, 4. Look at this, Michigan. 6. Y'all better stop playing with us. Y'all, I was telling you, when I break inside the system, I'm in this mother's country. They gonna tell me a whole bunch of stories. That's why I say the lottery might not be for us to win money. They just involve money with this mother's country. You get where I'm coming from, Chuck, y'all? They involve money with this. Maybe this might really be schoolwork. And we be waiting on something to happen for a day or 2 days. You get where I'm coming from? Because I know I'm doing my work right. See, now we taking the gamble, y'all. Because they involve money in this mother's country. Look at Tim. Hey, man, shout out to Tim, y'all. Tim did, since it's 2026, Tim did 2026 push-ups. Y'all know Tim, he's 71 years old. Shout out to Tim, y'all. 71 years old. He did 2026 push-up to represent 2026. Are y'all with me? 2,226. 71 years old. No excuses. Hell yeah, that's amazing. 71 years old. So he done taught me so much, y'all. He don't even know just by the conversations, y'all. Yes, I check all of them out with the workout. He always say this. You can't outwork a bad diet. You can't outwork a bad diet. Outwork a bad diet. So you can do all this working out. I'm eating wrong and doing all this unhealthy. You defeating the purpose. I know there's a lot of y'all saying, D, you is. Man, your six pack, I see your six pack. You know why? Because I stopped drinking pop and coffee. I know it was hurting me. Yeah, they was there, then they'd leave. I had to do research on it. So it was eating my muscles up, my friends. One, 3, 5, 7, the king. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 0, 2, 4, 6. I love y'all. I got love for y'all. Michigan. Michigan, what day did we use? Then we use January the 16th. Then we use January the 18th. Man, I love this type of lesson, y'all. See, I ready to teach y'all to let y'all see what's going on with the lottery. This video was flawless, y'all. I ready to teach y'all, my friends. Go over Iowa or Kansas, give y'all examples to let y'all see what's going on. This is how the lottery, all them lottery books, the Chronicle papers, this is how they get their numbers. They just put them on one little big list. They put 2 or 3 of them that's kind of accurate for that week, but the rest of them be losers because they know everybody's frequency not on the right one, y'all. They know y'all just picking. All these numbers hit except one number. Every number hit except one number. Didn't all these numbers travel? Hey, y'all, before I go, can I share something else with y'all? It's the same thing. Look, don't this make sense? Look at my chart. Look at 12. And look at my chart 12. Look at that 1, 3 pair. Look at that 1, 3 pair. Hey, y'all, when I say this, y'all, can I get some flames, please, my friends? Look, when I go to the 14th, what is the 14th? Look at that 3, 5. Look at the 16th. 5, 7. But look at that 6, 5, 7. These lottery numbers. 1, 2, 0. 2, 1, 3. 3, 2, 4. 4, 3, 5. 5, 6, 7. 6, 5, 7. 7, 6, 8. 8, 7, 9. 9, 8, whatever, 0. 9, 8 with a 0. Then somebody get 9, 8, 0. Look at my chart, y'all. Y'all cannot tell me this is not fire. I don't have to use this chart to let y'all know what's going on. Look at them. Look at these lottery numbers, y'all. Somebody got 9, 8, 0. 8, 7, 9. Y'all cannot tell me I'm not on track 100%, y'all. I'm on this mother scruncher 100%, my friends. But this easy. The next step, we have to see if my state, your state getting this. Iowa did this. Iowa did this. Let's see if Iowa get one of these mother scrunches. Ty said 908 with the fireball. If Iowa got these two numbers, look, I'm not telling y'all to do it. And this is really saying taking a gamble. These would be my pet numbers in Iowa. If they haven't got this. I gotta start work, y'all. Damn. Look at that indicator. Nope. I wouldn't get 1, 2, 3. I'm wrong when I said that. Look at that. Iowa got 6, 5. No, I'm wrong. Iowa got 6, 7, 5. Iowa got 0. And then how y'all be saying the series be bringing a series? Which one? Which one? Look, Iowa got 6, 7, 5. Y'all know why they got this series? Arthur Lomax. I hope y'all watching it, Arthur Lomax, and it's touching that box. All they did was flip these 2 6s to a 9. Look at that. Hey, y'all, they can't teach y'all this. No, I just look at it. I just do different patterns. I only go off winning. I go off the date. I can go off anything. I can go off your weight. No disrespect, and I'm not trying to be funny. I can go off your weight. You can tell me your weight, and I can make a rundown. Are y'all with me? But look at this. Matter of fact, we go do this. Ray, we go do this. This is going to be your lucky day, but I don't believe in luck. I don't believe in luck, Ray. Hold on, Ray. So y'all see this right quick? First of all, they flipped them 2 6s to a 9, and they kept that 7. Same number, first of all. But look at this 6, 7, 5. Y'all know how y'all be hearing people say a series bringing series, and y'all hear me say which one? So which one? Y'all know why they brought this? Look, 4 plus 2 equals 6. Look, 2 plus 3 equals 5. Look, 4 plus 3 equals. I guarantee y'all these group leaders can't come and show y'all this. I just woke y'all up with this. This nasty, ain't it, y'all? You see how I broke inside this? But watch this. What's 7 plus 6? 13. What's 7 plus 5? 12. Y'all see that 1, 2, 3? Who got 1, 2, 3? Come on, y'all. Y'all see this? Come on, y'all. Come on, my friends. That's nasty, ain't it? Same numbers. Hey, watch this. Hey, Ray. Hey, where you from, Ray? Ray. Where you from? I'm all dry. Ray say he from Texas. How much you weigh? How much you weigh, Ray? What up, Rick? Hey, y'all, we gonna do the +5 Ray weight. You fooling now. We gonna do some research. Let me get a sip. We about to use Ray. Wait. Five plus one. 6. 1. 6. 1. Zero, 5, 0. Okay, yeah, we right. What I'm doing? Okay, we right. Okay, almost got stuck. Five plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 1 is 11. 1 plus 5 is 6. That's how I did the rundown, y'all. I just added 5. Five plus 1 is 6. Texas can get double sixes, y'all. For a takeaway. That. I'm gonna see if this is gonna be tricky. 0. So a 0 gotta come with a double. My phone will go. And I'm gonna play off today. Excuse me, y'all, for real. So I'm gonna do this. I'm making this up. I'm gonna wait. What's today's date? So I'm gonna say he gave me his weight on the 12th. So I'm gonna use the 12th date. This is not no lottery number. And I'm going to use my weight for Iowa. Because y'all already know what some of y'all state waiting on. Y'all can take any lottery number and do what I'm doing, y'all. But I just would mainly I did all midday. When I was doing it, I did all midday. I'm using my weight. You see how I'm making this rundown? Matter of fact, I'm going to do 2 for 1 because I'm good like that. Not being arrogant. I'm going to look at my home state. Y'all see how I'm picking my fight? How I'm making up numbers, y'all? We're going to see what's going to happen in a couple of days. Because the whole thing, it doesn't matter what numbers we use. We have to get on the right track. Somebody said, "What about Georgia?" You must didn't really understand what I was just saying. Just to make this interesting, I don't want to use this 9. 9 to king. We're gonna use an 8. And we already got 999s. Michigan already got 999s. Yeah, it's cool. When people come ask for their state, y'all know that's normal. I stopped getting mad at them, y'all. They just have to just go watch my video. Because that's kind of normal, y'all, when somebody jump on here and they ask, how much money you win? Can you do my state? That come with the game, y'all. I'm going to keep it 100 with y'all. What's up, Quizzy? But they just have to watch my video and just follow directions, y'all. That's all. So we're going to use my weight. I should have used 147, y'all. But it's cool. One plus 8. We're gonna see if Iowa get double 9s and Michigan get double 9s again. And I'm gonna keep it real. I'm going off my weight. And this might not even be, I'm finna see how accurate this is. Because this might not be accurate because I have to use, I don't think I can just use the weight. I don't think I can use the weight. But watch this, y'all. So look, this might not be the answer, y'all. But once the answer come out, I'm going to find a pattern, y'all. Then y'all gonna know, we going to know what to do. How that sound, y'all? It ain't even about how that sound. That's what we going to have to do. It's not even about how that shit sound. That's what's right. No, +3 is giving you W. I'm not going to lie. It's not a difference, but it's a difference. Because I did this. Look, pay attention. DJ L getting that money. Good money, DJ L. Because I started off doing a +7. And then somebody did the +5. I had some members pick this. And I'm glad somebody picked +5. Because the +5 let us know what doubles and triples. The rest of these numbers don't let you know that. So yes, certain numbers do tell different stories, y'all. Deborah, that's what's up, Deborah. I love that. Heck yeah, I love that. Yeah, it's no different about using a number, but a different number may tell a story. Like one day I should do example with one number using every number. That's going to be the next step, y'all. Are y'all with me? Take one lottery number and use every number from 1 through 10, y'all. Just to see what happened. Because if the fives can give us doubles, some other numbers might be telling a story. Come on, y'all. Y'all know what that's called? That's called researching, y'all. You see where my mind taking me? See, it ain't everybody know how to go play the lottery, y'all, and spend your money and do this, but do you know how to research? And if you do, what are you researching? That's the key of winning the lottery. Knowing what to research, really how to research, and knowing what you're researching. That's like your mom or somebody tell you, go in the refrigerator and go get me that. And they quiet. What is I'm going looking for? I don't know what I'm going to the refrigerator looking for. You ain't say nothing. That's how some of y'all do when y'all be researching. What y'all researching? Because you can't research the wrong information. Because if you go and looking for something you don't know what you're looking for, all you're going to be doing just looking. You just going to be looking. You're not going to even find what you're looking for. That's the same with the lottery. Let me hurry up, y'all. Matter of fact, I'm going to say this the 11th date because I'm anxious. We started from the 11th. We did this pattern on the 11th. What's 5 plus 1? 6. 6 plus 5, 1. What's 1 plus 5? 6. What's 6 plus 5? 1. 1, 2, 3 is 5 rows. What's 4 plus 5? 9. What's 9 plus 5? 4. 4 plus 5? 9. 9 plus 5? 14, which is a 4. Okay, some of y'all are like, well, how you getting those numbers? What's 8 plus 5? 13. What's 3 plus 5? 8. 8 plus 5? 13. 3 plus 5? 8. And then we subtract with the bottom numbers. 4 take away 8. 4 take away 8 is 4. So a 4 got to come with 2 doubles. A 4 should come with 2 doubles. Y'all get the bottom one? The double go come with a regular number. But at the bottom, a 4 will come with a double number. Hold on. No, that's wrong. We research it. That's not right. We gonna see what happened, y'all. That's not true. I'm just putting this down, y'all. This is not true. He said, how you coming with the number with Texas? We got the 5 at the top. You add everything with 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 5 is 11, which is a 1. 1 plus 5 is 6. So you're doing the same thing. It's a simple, easy chart, y'all, with the same numbers. You go to the next row. 5 plus 5 is 10, which is a 0. 0 plus 5 is 5. 5 plus 5 is 10, which is a 0. 0 plus 5 is 5. That's all we doing, y'all. And this is his weight. This is Ray weight, and this is my weight. So when I do Michigan rundown, I'm not going to write this out. I'm going to leave this blank. Because we're going to use Michigan to see what happened right here, y'all. 1 plus 5, 6. 6 plus 5 is 11, which represents 1. 1 plus 5, 6. 6 plus 5, 1. Next row. 4 plus 5, 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. 4 plus 5 is 9. 9 plus 5 is 4. Whatever the number you start off with, you have to end up with at the bottom. 8 plus 5, 13. 5 plus 8. 3 plus 5 is 8. And 8 plus 5 is 13. So then you say 3 plus 5 is 8. So I'm not going to do nothing, y'all. All we're going to do is sit back and wait. So let me look and see what happened in Michigan. And then let me see what happened in Iowa, though. Y'all, let's see. Give me a couple of days, y'all. Y'all go see what I'm talking about. So what happened on the 11th? So when I use my weight, I'm looking at 390. I'm looking at a 39 in there. I'm looking at a 19. I'm looking at a 19. See, I can do this, y'all, because I'm advanced, y'all. You get where I'm coming from? I see what type of story they talking. So they got 997. So look at my weight. Look at that. But this don't count because we behind. This don't count. But they got, if this was the count, they got a 997. And then we're looking for a 4 with a double. They didn't get no double yet. Y'all get where I'm coming from? But I'm going to look at this. They got 4, 2, 3. I see the 4, 3. But I'm going to sit back and wait, y'all. Because this called a rundown. It's not telling me to do nothing now. I'm still looking. And I'm going to see what happened with Michigan on the 11th. Oh, yeah, they did get that. But this don't count, y'all. But you see how Michigan got that 11? They got the 9s. It would have been triple 9s. That would have been money. You see how they got the 9-8 pair? The 9-8 pair. So I see some good so far with Iowa and Michigan. You see it's a rundown, y'all. I have to get on the right track. So I'm looking at 9-3-7. I'm looking at that 9-3 pair. But I'm going to sit back and wait, y'all. It ain't telling me to do. I'm going to sit back and wait. And then I'm going to break inside both of these to let y'all know what's going on. I can pick a row because they should do the same thing if I'm using this for a rundown. But again, this not even no lottery number. So I'm on a crazy track. I'm not on the right track, y'all. Being on the right track is using their numbers. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Meaning this, y'all. Watch this. I'm about to make up a whole different number. I'm gonna say plus 6. This Iowa. I'm making this up, y'all. I'm about to break inside 798. Matter of fact, I'm going to go to the 8th, 9th. Let's do some research. I'm going to break inside 842. We're going to do the plus 6. 6 plus 8 is 14. I'm going to put an 8. 4 plus 6 is 10, which is a 0. 0 plus 6 is a 6. 6 plus 6 is a 12, which is a 2. 2 plus 6 is an 8, which whatever number you start off with, you have to end up with it. Y'all get where I'm coming from? This flawless ain't it so far? Hell yeah. Look how we making this up. And we're using a different number, y'all. It don't matter what number you're using. You have to get on the right track. What's 6 plus 4? 10. 0. 0 plus 6 is 6. 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 plus 6 is 8. 8 plus 6 is 14, which represent what? Come on, y'all. Fired. All that what they be doing, y'all. These guys be doing this. This simple. They have to break inside it. And y'all still with me? I know y'all kind of quiet unless y'all kind of amazed. That's what it is. My boy Hustle Maniac. What up, bro? If y'all haven't subscribed, go subscribe to Bro channel. Go subscribe to DJ L channel. All the bros in here. Yeah, we working on this easy pattern, y'all. All y'all might be able to do that. Here go DJ L. DJ L, ain't it? Kivo. Yeah, Kivo. I told you I can't say today or tomorrow, but I told you we can do some push-ups. But I'm gonna text you, bro. Kivo in here too. All the bros in here. Dang. When y'all say y'all can learn, I know y'all can do this, my friends. But I'm just researching though. 2 plus 6. 8. 8 plus 6. 14, which is a 4. 4 plus 6 is 10, which is a 0. 0 plus 6 is 6. 6 plus 6 is 12, which is a 2. Whatever number we starting off with, we have to end up with it. That's how we know we on the right track off rip. And we did a plus 6. On the 9th, they got 2, 7, 3. You see how I did this number? I should have did something else too. See, I'm looking at these numbers, and I'm looking to see how they got certain little numbers, y'all. Look, I can go old school, y'all. Y'all see how we did the plus 6? Matter of fact, before I even do that, I don't want to make myself look like a fool. Hold on. Let me do this before I start talking trash. Let me see if y'all can do this. 6 plus 6 is 12. That's an 8. That's a 4. That's a 0. That's a 6. That's a 5. 5, 1. 5, 1. 7, 3, 9. Exactly. 8, 4, 0, 6, and 2. Right.
From rice mushroom coffee to data bars, it sounds like wellness perfectly picked for you is now and new at Target.
Oh, this is Michigan right here. Hold on, this not Iowa, this is Michigan. Y'all know I'm doing my own state. I don't like to do my state, but it's a wrap. I'm in my own state. Yeah, this a lottery. I only know the doubles. Cause this like the single ones. Hell nah, I had to do something crazy. No, the plus six look different. That's why one day, y'all know what? Look, I'm about to do this right quick. All right, look. Hey, y'all, look. So no, we got to keep it regular, y'all. The plus sixes are different. So what it is when we use the plus five, that was real flawless. So the plus six is a little challenging where we had to do some type of math, y'all. So the whole thing was I'm trying to avoid where y'all have to do crazy math. See, when we do the plus five, we only doing a basic pattern, my friend. When y'all not confused or stuck. Meaning this, look. Look, y'all, bear with me. Look. I promise you I have to. Watch this. We're going to do the one that hit. This Ohio. 271. Watch, y'all. This one I'm telling you, I know why it makes sense. And we did the plus five. Pay attention, y'all. 2 plus 5, 7. 5, 7 plus 5 is 12. 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 plus 5 is 12. This is a simple pattern. Go to the next row. 7 plus 5, 12. 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 plus 5 is 12. 2 plus 5 is 7. Basic, y'all. Go to the last row. 1 plus 5, 6. 6 plus 5, 11, which is a 1. 1 plus 5, 6. 6 plus 5 is a 1. We all gonna use this same pattern, y'all. So when we do our homework, we all gonna be on the right track. Right? So then look at this. When we did Ohio, let's go to Ohio so y'all can see it. So the first step, we doing this. This is how we getting doubles. We go add the first number up, and we go add the last number up. And I'm using all middays. It might be good for evening, but I'm not trying to start no extra fight. You see how I'm picking my fight? I'm focused on one draw. You know how people like, man, what's draw? I'm picking my own fight. All I did was all midday. Well, you about to sit here and watch this crazy math. 2 plus 1. 2 plus 1. Whatever you come up with when you add, that turned into doubles. So that was telling me Ohio need double threes. And then we went to the bottom, y'all, and we subtract the bottom number. Seven, take away 1 equals 6. So this one right here, this 6 have to come with a double. So far we don't know which double, my friend. This is a wonderful start. All I'm gonna do is put the 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. You have two different patterns. You have double threes and you have a 6 that could come with that. So when we did the research, y'all.
Business from anywhere. Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb. Like a chef to cook for you, or a massage for after ski, or even a yoga teacher to keep you grounded. Homes, experiences, and services now on Airbnb.
Right, 611. Ohio got 611. Right, so I'm tripping. So when Ohio got that, they got 611. They got that 6 with a double. Y'all following me? Hell yeah, y'all following me, my friends. See what tricky is, you know what I'm saying? We got to pick this, and it's a lot of numbers, but that's a start, y'all. That's a wonderful start. That's a wonderful start. And we've been doing this for 2 days, y'all. The more we keep doing it, the more we go learn, and we go be able to get that, pinpoint that right number. But we have to crawl before we walk. I can't just tell you, hey, y'all, we go get this. No, I have to do homework just as well as y'all. Look at this, Illinois. 026, Illinois. Illinois. 026. We doing the +5. So when we do the +5, the +5 gonna let us know what doubles and what triples. That's wonderful so far, y'all. I know a lot of y'all would love to play doubles. And then once y'all learn this pattern that y'all have the right doubles, y'all can will that number. Cause it's only could come 3 ways. Them straight hits for y'all. You get where I'm coming from? It's levels to this, y'all. I'd rather chase these doubles and chasing triples, but the triples can come out from the doubles. 611 hit. So we doing the same thing. 0 + 5. 5. 5 + 5 is 10, which is a 0. We go keep the 0. And then 0 + 5 is 5. And then 5 + 5 is 0. Whatever number we start off with, that's how we end up with. We only have 5 rows. Go to the next row. 2 + 5 is 7. 7 + 5 is 12. 2 + 5 is 7. The same number. 7 + 5 is 12. Look how easy these rundowns is, y'all. Go to the next row. 5 + 6 is 11, which is a 1. 1 + 5 is 6. 5 + 6 is 11, which is 1. 1 + 5 is 6. What number we start off with, we have to end up with. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to add the first number, and we're going to add the last number. 0 plus 0 plus 6. 0 plus 6 equals 6. So it's telling me it's a possibility Illinois can get double 6s. And then we go to the bottom row. Right here. So the bottom row, you only get one number with a double. The bottom row represents one number with a double. The first pattern represents doubles. So we got to get that third number. But the bottom row is we have one number, so we have to get the right double. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? 2 take away 6 equals, so 4 the king. So that 4 can come with a 0, 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s. I don't mind playing all these motherfuckers because it's a double hit anyway. It's like me playing random numbers anyway when I used to play the lottery, thinking those numbers go come out. My number's $15, $20. I'd rather waste my money on this. Look at this. What if I play for 50-cent box? That's $1, $2, $3, $4. I got $5. I got $5 to win me, what, $81. Now, if I play it for $10, that $10, I made me, what, $160? Y'all see that, y'all? But then I got to go, you know what? It might not come in one day. It might come in 2 or 3 days. You still do the math. I still profit. If I play this midday and evening, that's $10. I play it the next day, that's another 10. That's $20. I'm still gonna make a profit. But that's the lottery, y'all. I didn't make this up. All I do is put the four, 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 put the four. What happened in Illinois? See, I'm using the lottery numbers, y'all, so I'm on the right track. What number we use? 026. Oh, 26. Double sixes, and they need a 4 with a double. Look at this. They need a 4 with a double. They need a 4 with a double. Look right here. They need a 4 with a double. I know, y'all. We did this 2 days ago, y'all. We learned this 2 days ago. We still researching, y'all. We have a long ways to go with this pattern. But so far, it's wonderful. Look at that. And then look at this. They got that. Then look right here. Look up here. 6, 6 with a what? Come on, y'all. You can't tell me that's not fire. You can't tell me that's not fire. They hit 499 and they hit triple sixes. Because they already told us we need double sixes. Look at this. I ain't make this up. I ain't make this up, y'all. Because we broke that number down midday. And we did the +5, y'all. That's why I say the +5 is A1. Are y'all with me? I'm finna do this, y'all. I'm about to go. I'm about to do this. I'm about to go. I'm about to see what happened with the triples, y'all. Because somebody got triples. I'm finna see what happened with the triples. I'm finna put triple sixes in the forecast and do the +5. So it should be the same number. 6 + 1, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So watch this, y'all. Let's see what happened. See, this might be a whole different pattern, y'all. Six plus 6 is 12. What's the 12? A 2, 6 plus 6 is 12. What's the 12? Let me see if they get double 6 twos. Again, right here. Much love to y'all. Okay. Damn, we was off. Dog, we was off. Oh, we was off. Oh, we was off. I thought we had that so long ago. We was off. Look, we was off. They brought that 0 with the 2. It took 100 days though. Look. 6. I thought we had a 1, 2, 3, 4. It took 5 days. It took 5 days. It took 5 days. Even that hit. 2-2 with that 0. Even that hit. So not knowing it's the same answer, y'all. See, this one the same answer, 664, 336. But they bought 220. Y'all see with this? Y'all see that? You see how we just research, y'all? And I did all mid. No, I didn't even. That's not even midday. That's the evening. That's just one pattern, y'all. Y'all see it though? Y'all see why the +5 is out cold? Everybody see why the +5 is out cold? But we got to go through every number, y'all. I'm gonna give an example with every number, so we can see what number is powerful. It might be another number that's powerful than the number 5. It can be an 8. It can be a 4. It can be a 2. We never know. You gotta go watch my video. I have plenty of videos up. If this your new time, the first time, of course you're not gonna get it. If it's your second or third time, of course you're not. You have to watch my video. 1,220 reps, 40 more to go. Pull-ups, 300. Pull-ups, dips, and calf raises. Y'all, you have to watch my video. Bob said 375, 357 run down. Now watch this, y'all. Did Michigan get this, y'all? Much love to y'all. Did Michigan get this? Anybody from Michigan? Hell no, I'm broke as hell. Yeah, Bob. Anybody from Michigan? Michigan.
It's the dog park. The old town of shame, right?
It's called an Elizabethan colony. There's nothing shameful about it.
Right. It's the dog park.
Protect your furry friend with Progressive Pet Insurance.
What that say? 777s, 222s. What's 2 plus 7? That say 999s. 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 So let's do this. 8 plus 5, 13. 5 plus that is an 8. 8 plus 5 is 13. 5 plus that is an 8. 4 plus 5 is 9. 9 plus 1, 14. 4 plus 5 is 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. 9 plus 2 is 7. 9 plus 1 is 2. 7. 7 plus 5 is 2. right? What's the first step, y'all? What's the first step? Don't we do this? Look at this. These two different states. This is Michigan. So I went to Deon Staley class, and he said I'm supposed to be able to apply this to my state. So let's see if he telling the truth. Thank you, Miss Tony. What can a 9 flip into, y'all? Hey, what is a 9, y'all? Hey, Bob. That's why I was telling y'all, group leaders don't know this, y'all. What say 9, y'all? What I teach y'all? When we see a 9 or when we see a 10, what we do, y'all? Y'all, that's the basic, Bob. But what can a 10 turn into? Y'all remember that? A 10 is a 9. A 9 is a 10. Yes, y'all was right with that. Yes. Y'all get me now? But y'all always hear me say group leaders don't know that a 9 is a 10 and a 10 is a 9. Y'all always hear me say the only thing they know about is a 9 is a 4. So what is this 10? This 10 is saying double 9s as well, right? That's why. Y'all get me? We get no credit for this, y'all. We get no credit for this, y'all. But this is a triple trigger number, first of all, 842. That's why we got that on the 11th, y'all. Because they told us a story, y'all. And then they told us a story. You remember I just told y'all about Michigan got 273? See, this is how a lot of phenom teaches people. Triple sevens and triple twos. No, we have to break inside that. What's a 7? 2 take away 7 5s. That means triple fives. What's 2 plus 7? 9. That means triple nines. What's 2 times 7? 4. That means triple 4. That's a different level, y'all. Yeah, you say 3 sevens, 3 twos, but this the advanced way. Triple fives, triple nines, triple sevens, y'all. I mean 4. That's why this is triple nines in a different language. Both of these the same numbers, y'all. One down, one up, one up, one down. 1 up, 1 down. 7 take away 3 is 4. 8 plus 4 is 12. Same number, y'all. 2 going to 14 7 times. So that's how they got this, y'all. Look at that 7-3. Look at this. Look at that. I don't count that, but I'm looking at that 7-2 with that 3 over there. Look at that 7-2 with that 3. I don't take credit for that. Look at that 749. Look at that 749. We don't take credit for that, y'all. That's our rundown. Look at that 798. Look at that 798. We don't do all this, but we got to do it before the draw. But it's in here, y'all. That's how we got the 9s. Look at that 937. Look at that 937. Hey, y'all, don't let these guys fool y'all. Look at that 7-2 with the 8. Look at that 7-2 with the 8. We don't take no credit for this, y'all. I know I should have taught y'all a whole lot today, y'all. I should have opened y'all eyes, y'all. Go back and watch my video again, y'all. I'm telling y'all go hear something. Y'all go be like, damn, I don't remember him saying that. Y'all go learn something else, y'all. You have to watch my video multiple times, y'all. But much love, y'all. Look how long I've been on this class. Look how long I've been on here, y'all. Look how long I've been on here. That's why I say when you teach somebody something, I can't say 30 minutes. I just be going, y'all. When I go, I go. When I get in the zone, I get in the zone. That's why I said if I don't have no interruption, we good, y'all. I'm gonna zone the hell out. Now we having people come and ask us to doing this, I can get off track. I'm human. Yeah, I'm bringing that heat. Look how many likes I have on here. Now it's so crazy. Now my exercise video doing okay, but then my lottery video, my numbers dropping. But when I'm doing lottery, my numbers go up. But I have more views, but I have more people watching the lottery. But I just have more people on the. No, I can't even say that. Because now it's Southern Girl. What's up, my boy Jay? What up, Jay? Yeah, we about to go, Jay. I've been on here for. Wow. Hey, y'all, look how long this class is. What the hell? Y'all know how long I've been on here? We might well do 4 hours. DJL did 1,350 reps. 250 pulls, 200 squats, 300 dips, 300 push-ups, and 100 curls with the 20-pound dumbbells. And 30 calf raises. But I don't get paid for all them hours, y'all. I already know when people talk about blackball, man, YouTube not gonna give me all that like that. I start talking about the calories, y'all. I start talking about the calories on them, my friends. But like, look at these numbers. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. Got people reading the calories. Man, they got this much in here. They got this much in here. They got this much in here. Teaching y'all, my friend. Yeah, I'm about to leave in 5 minutes, y'all. We're gonna do a 4 hours. So we're gonna wait 5 minutes, y'all. Then I'm out of here.
Say you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surf.
5 hours and I'm out of here.
Mexico City. You can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. Homes, experiences, and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb.
I gotta get to work, y'all. I gotta do some housework. I'm lazy. I gotta get started. So what it is? What's today? Oh, today's
Excuse me,
Tuesday.
boss. You have a text message.
Today Tuesday. So I'm supposed to be doing my leg extensions. I'm supposed to take it up to 70 pounds today, y'all. I'm supposed to take it up to 70 pounds today with them leg extensions. Yeah, it was a lot, y'all. This a long live. And then from these double charts, we can get single numbers too, y'all. Don't get it twisted. Trust your boy. We just go crawl before we walk. All we doing is looking at the doubles now. I'm not gonna keep doing one thing and mix this one up. No, we go focus on this one hookup. We all get familiar with this, and then I can freestyle from this, my friend. I can get single digit numbers. And y'all don't have to do every day. Y'all can pick a date, or y'all can just do all evenings, middays, and say y'all go just do midday, just pick 3. It's like bingo. If you can do 2 days, do 2 days. If you can do 3 days, do 3 days. It's like bingo, y'all. But start off with 1. But it's good to do this. Play 1 and research 2. So in case your number didn't hit, oh man, they hit it for this pattern. Because it's not hard to do, y'all. Y'all get where I'm coming from? It's going to be a lot of right, but not that much because it's simple to do this. Then y'all going to know what's going on. We got 2 more minutes, y'all. We had 121 likes. And I ain't had to ask this when we first came on, y'all. That's how it's supposed to be. Now watch soon. Now I'm going to still exercise too. Because I'd rather do lottery later than really do my body. So while I'm recovering, we're going to do a lot of research while I'm recovering. One more minute, y'all. I'm going to do some ab work. I'm going to do some crunches. I'm going to do some crunches, some flutter kicks. Crunches, flutter kicks, and some leg raises. So today I'm going to do some, and I might go to my boy practice. I might go up to the school today. All right, y'all. Much love, y'all. That's 4 hours. Let's go. Much love. Much love to everybody who stopped by, y'all. We put in 4 hours. We put in 4 hours, y'all. I did get a text message. Miss Shani, all right, much love, y'all. Much love. Miss Titus, much love, Miss Titus. All right, y'all, I'm about to go, y'all. We 2 minutes over. Much love.